Right, good morning, folks. Market about to open in a minute. My charts are not set. Hold on a second. Oh, let's get going. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. My goodness. Let's do it. Sorry, a little bit late. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, still long way to go. Okay. Alright, good morning, everybody. Let's start with the disclaimer. This audio video is education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional finance advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. Could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Just a second. Market just open up. I need to do something for just a second. Where did it go? Okay, folks. Meantime, you guys can click the like button while we're processing the things. Okay. Alright, ticks are leveled up, so market is leveled up, price is leveled up. But look at the Apple dumping. What happened to Apple, folks, in morning? Look at that Apple dump. iPhone 15 is getting hot, huh? That is big news, folks, if that happens. Okay, this is just still at the lower level where all the YouTubers getting the phones, and they're noticing something, small things probably, right? And then if that become viral, man, look at that Apple become viral. First red candle, big gigantic red candle. What does it tell you? Tell me. If you see a gigantic red candle on Apple, what did it tell you when market opens up? Somebody knows something. Correct? Somebody knows something. Palantir is dumping. Palantir is dumping. Peloton. Let's take a look at the Peloton. Peloton. It was popping in the morning. Okay, man, everything is gonna be in a dump mode. Look like to me. Alright. Alright, Peloton. Where did Peloton hiding? Okay, let's do Peloton here. Lucid is dumping. Neo is here, Disney is here, Rivian is here. Okay, let's put Peloton here. Alright, Peloton is dumping. Man, they already did this dump. Everything is taken. I wanted to short Peloton, but anyway, that is fine. Alright, so what market look like, folks? Look at the market condition, man. That's horrible. Alright, but we need to see. There's a lot of sell order coming in. Alright, man. Market had a bullish. Okay, just a second. I'm not settled down yet myself. Just give me a minute. I want to see what the market is cooking. Yeah, yep. Okay, so today is let me see. Nothing running away. Market trying to bounce. W pattern forming. Interesting. Yeah, premiums are higher today, folks. Okay, premiums are higher. Okay. Market trying to bounce.
Morning, Josh. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Good, and you?
I'm good, buddy.
Okay.
Did you see the flow? Any phantom prints today?
No, I think the website is down.
Oh, okay.
I just tried. It doesn't pop. Something is. Nope. Yep. The website is down. Yep. The website is down. Something going on. I don't know. Anybody can open the page? Black box. Let me know. Okay, let's take a look and see what's cooking out here. Tesla bouncing. Microsoft is dumping. Apple got a POC right there. Wow, folks, look at the Microsoft. Look at everything. Remember, folks, yesterday we had a crazy flow. Remember, we noticed that. That is also we need to keep it in mind. We can't just. All right, so ticks are all right, level down. Okay. Wow, cloud conditions are giving up already. Let's see. Wow, ticks started coming in. Let me open in Chrome. Good morning YouTube, good morning Discord, good morning Twitter, everybody, good morning folks. All right, let's get the like button rolling in the morning. Make sure you can share with anywhere you could, folks. That would be a great help, right? Okay, let's get that like done first in the morning. We need the Google to know that we are here. All right, look at that. SPY selling up, POC is right there. Apple is dumping. Microsoft is right there at the POC. So I'm still trying to look at the Nvidia is, wow, market already started feeling the pain. Okay, interesting. So look at the Nvidia dumping. Look at the QQQ already started dumping, but still very close to the POC. All right. So remember, market in the morning they try to make you look like bearish and bullish, something like that, and then they do take U-turn. Okay, that's why going first is not the one. We don't want to be a part of the cheese trap. Let the market create the trap first. Alrighty, so let me look what market did yesterday. Okay, so folks, market had a heavy over sold here, right? Since few days oversold, and then all of a sudden in last minute they have to buy back, so they bought it. Now this is bullish diversion, correct? Now that bullish diversion, the smart money is sitting here resistance around this area. Look at that, 427 area. This area is the smart money resistance are sitting there. So there will be a lot of battle here. There might be a lot of orders sitting here. So if I want to make a trade here, imagine the moment you enter the trade, there might be order and it could sell off, it could be bull, it could be anything, folks. Okay, and that's why be careful in this area. All right, so I just, if you want me to highlight this area, okay, between 428 and 425. When the train leaves the station from there, you can have a party going up or going down. We are not bulls here, we are not bears here. We have to see what market maker go, and that's what we want to go behind them. That's my goal. So you see this area, we need to watch. So right now we just need to wait, let the market maker decide. They want to trap bulls and bear, right? Their market maker job is to create the liquidity for the bulls and bear, right? In a sophisticated language we can say. All right, let's see, they're entertaining bulls and bear.
Tesla had crazy option flow, huh, Josh?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday I noticed. So what does it mean? Probably something gonna happen tomorrow, man. Tomorrow we'll see tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow Friday option expiry. So we're gonna look into tonight class. Today is a path to success class tonight. I want to keep eye on MU. I want to keep eye on Costco. I want to keep eye on Peloton. Something. We'll see whatever happens tomorrow. But today we're gonna look into the end of the day tonight. Okay. So now which stocks I've already started? Look at the Amazon already LOD, Google LOD. Market want to dump. Look at that, market POC is right there. Market want to flush, but the POC is there. Wow, look at the Amazon is dumping. Amazon is dumping 123. Amazon say I cannot wait, man. Look at everything started dumping. Yep.
Tesla's the strongest.
Tesla is the strongest. Yep. Today Tesla is strong, folks. Let me see Tesla. Tesla got POC right there, 241. That's your smart one is sitting there. Okay. All right. So Amazon is dumping the big right now. Apple is just compressing at the POC. Oh man, train need to leave the station before we go anywhere. We're deceptive. So this is easy money if they dump. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Alright, POC support, nice. So this is yesterday bullish divergent. They already entertain all this. So people could you understand what they did yesterday? This run up rally. They want to do it when everybody's sleeping. They don't want to do it today morning. They did it oversold. They did it to cover up yesterday before market close. Right before market close. That's what they did. And now today probably compression because let's see what happens. There is a dumb day coming in either today or tomorrow. Look at the SPY. Look at the SPY. Look at the Apple is somebody flushing, right? Okay, ticks are going down. Market is already negative.
I caught that flush, Josh.
Wait, you got the Tesla?
No, I got the SPY puts.
Okay, good. right here. Look at dumping right there. They want to go. Look at the Apple wants to. When the Apple starts, everything will start with it. Okay, I'm in a put. Small, I'm playing coin. Mornings are coin. Look at the cloud conditions. Support trying to break. It could bounce this area, but that's okay. Maybe you want to go. Squeeze coming in. MACD in bad territory. Clouds are pointing south. Apply your intraday class here. Right. Okay. Nothing is running away. Okay, so Apple is bouncing because of POC resistance. Alrighty. Everything is bouncing back. Yep, look at that. Cloud conditions are there. POC is right there. Alright, so what do you see here, market? Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red. See that?
Okay. You still on your put?
I just got a coin, one contract. POC is right there. POC is right there. Cloud conditions are resistance, so don't worry. It's just, it's still weakness. Market is bad territory. Just doing this. I just add a more contract, small size. Okay, nothing crazy. More put. POC. Apple trying to bounce. VWAP is right there. Okay, if this breaks, I take a loss. If VWAP breaks, I'll get out of it. My size is at teeny mini, folks. Okay, hope you understand right now. All right, market coming up. MACD. Wow, MACD curling up. And we're in the middle of the cloud. Interesting VWAP right there. Apple is above the POC. Yeah. VWAP breaks, I will take a loss. I got a small size. Apple wants to go north. QQQ wants to go north. Right? NVIDIA wants to go north. Everything wants to point north. Look like, okay, folks, it looks like to me. Okay. But over here, cloud conditions are resistance little bit below the VWAP. Man, these people broke the support and bounce here. Did you notice? That is not good. And cloud condition was bearish. Everything was bearish, but they wanted to go. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Big. So what are they selling? So green red event. Look at that. Basically, green red event is playing right now still. Microsoft. If they have to buy the bond, they have to sell the derivative. They have to sell the equities, right? if the bank has to buy the bond, where the money come from? Ready? Market want to go. All right, so do you see any direction could go, folks? Look like the way people are, look at the cycles. Green, equal power both sides. They are showing up here, equal power. And everything is at the near POC. And watch out, the cloud condition also giving you alarming. Squeeze continuation. So choppy right now, folks. Okay, that's what I see right now. In the morning, they're a little choppy. Okay, market trying to break the VWAP. Look at that, trying to break the VWAP. Yep. Ticks are super positive. QQQ is trying to break through. I will take a loss in a minute. Everything wants to shoot out. I'm out. $0.70 loss. 60 cents loss. No, $1.50 loss, folks. Sorry, $1.50 loss. Yeah, that's okay. $750 loss. All right, so now we need to see what's the agenda. We're still in the middle of the cloud. That's okay. I just wanted to get out of it because VWAP was that trying to break. See this? Okay, so over here they try to break the support, and right here now we are trying to break the resistance. So let's see, because cycle is deceptive right now. You see this? Look at the cloud conditions, no good, right? So smaller size. All right, Apple wants to go. All right, so what do I see here now? We need to break above the trend leaves the station is bullish. Trend need to leave this station bearish. Until then, be careful. So the 30-minute bullish divergence, that's the one probably. So let's go. Market want to go north now. Look at the trend, just left the station. It's gonna pull back, and then I'm gonna buy a call. Man, market want to go right now. They don't want to wait. All right, market trying to break through the roof, waiting for the pullback. Man, no pullback, man. Nothing is pulling back. They're gonna go and test the VWAP, or they're gonna test the support. Something they're gonna do. I don't want to go anywhere right now. This is nice and bullish. All these, look at the events, are super nice, powerful. All right, folks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. One thing I'll tell you, folks. Disclaimer. Remember, right here on your screen. Right here. Remember that, folks. If you copy my trade, it will be very dangerous, because cycle, demand, supply cycle change. Everything I change, and people could blow up the account. Those who hold the hope. So it's dangerous copying my trade. I'm giving a strong disclaimer, folks. This is the support right here. Wow, market filling up the gas, man. Want to go north. Look like, let's see if they can test this here. And this is started going now. Okay, I'm in a call. Smaller size I'm playing right now. QQQ going. Apple, Google, Amazon, little bit. Right, so we could go to, let's see if that happens. Any order pending here. Look at the market condition. Wow, look at the market want to shoot out. Look, everything is oversold. They want to go today. All the bears will be sitting at the bottom today. That's the goal, I think, look like, huh? Isn't it? Yep, today is a bullish day, folks. Today is a bullish day. They want to take it to the moon. Wow, look at that printing, man. Okay, target is right there. Boom. Okay, that's the exit zone. Everybody looking at this. Market maker gonna go and take a U-turn. You watch. Apple wants to go. Look at that. Apple wants to go. Boom, boom, boom. They want to go, man. Today is a day. Apple going, Apple going. Come on, Apple, QQQ, everything is going. Right there, right there, right there. And giving up. Ticks are negative. Market is pulling back. QQQ at the top. I want to exit here somewhere, man. Come on, let's do it. I need my prize. That's the top, folks. Okay, that is the top. Right there. trying to push it up, push it up, push it up. Okay, I took the money. I took the money. Small, nothing big played here because market tries several things. Okay. So everybody is waiting for this. This is what my mind process. Look at this, right? This is why they're doing this. You know, normally they do this. Why? Because everybody looking for this resistance, correct? And that is the reason they stopped here. And I was watching. They're trying to make you feel like, oh yeah, we're gonna go, and then they don't go, right? Because they will make you look like we're going to go. This is what they do, folks. Understand? This is how the this is how the market works, man. And then scare you out. Stop loss kicks in, or whatever it is. All right, Nvidia looking bullish today. Look at the POC is right at the top. Tesla doesn't want to go. They don't want to, look at that. They put a POC right there. So stop going north. We only want to go north. You don't want to go north. This is what market. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. The website is now back in. All right, folks. Order flow. Market want to go higher. Nvidia, Amazon, Apple, Tesla call coming in. Okay. Call activity is higher today so far. So let's take a look at this website has a glitch. Already call activity. All right, so what did you see here? See here is there will be rejection. Look at the MACD, look at the cloud. pushing it down. Okay, I think give some time market, folks. Right here, MACD crossing down, so plan accordingly. Look at the cloud conditions are beautiful. And market looking bullish. Okay. A lot of bulls are getting excited right now, and then they're gonna this is not my setup to go anywhere right now. So what they could do is create and bounce here probably after some time and create a divergence. Right now squeeze coming in. Wow, interesting squeeze coming in. They want to go a little higher. Yep, they would go. I don't know, let's see. They will break to the roof. MACD slowly pulling it back. Something is brewing in the back. MACD giving up. Did you notice that? MACD giving up. Bullish hammer candle. Squeeze coming in. Agenda is here. Look at that. Market trying to go up. Say stop going north. Okay. Our Apple is giving up already, man. Nvidia giving up. I'll be right back. Let me get a water. Okay, rejection, right? So they never test this, so they're gonna go test this. Okay, now they're going to test. That could give you better entry. Let's see now. Look at the cloud conditions are bullish. Market goes, Tesla goes. Right now, folks, we need to find out the agenda. Train just left the station from here to here. We're gonna pull back. Look like bullish cycle, right? Because a lot of bears been bought the put, right? Last few weeks, right? So if they want to squeeze them, we want to see if this is resistance or not. Remember what I said about this is smart money is right here in between. So there might be a lot of orders sitting in here. We want to get out of this territory to be strong. Otherwise, these are the small. I would only play small size. So right now, market looking bullish. We want to see if this is my demand area. If market bounce, then we're gonna be good. If it breaks, we're gonna go lower. Right now, MACD is looking bearish. Most likely, we're gonna go test and this bounce. Alright, so let's see, but we need to wait for. I'm ready to getting ready with the both side. So, okay. We were testing market right there. Okay. MACD looking horrible bearish. Look at that. MACD looking horrible bearish, right? That's the VWAP. Man, they want to go down. They don't want to wait for anything. Look at the MACD conditions. Okay, but they could bounce. They're gonna make you look like bearish and then they bounce also. That's VWAP, folks. Okay, remember that's the VWAP area. I'm in a call. MACD is not this call. I don't expect MACD like this, folks. Okay, this is totally. This MACD is like, look at the squeeze coming in, and the okay. Nice, let's go. I'm loving it right now. This is where I love it. Okay. Come on, come on. I know you could get it done. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful, right, folks? Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Okay. I'm out. Look at the MACD, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Just to give you heads up. Everything looks great. Look at that. Okay, let me bring you. Market is horrible. Look at the MACD. That's why I announced that exit is faster is important, because everybody looking at that is gonna break through the roof. No knowledge, right? You gotta apply your class, whatever I teach you. Advanced level class apply. This is how I exit. And look what I just did. Pretty crazy money. Just a second. I made a $3,000 profit. That was a supply right there, folks, at the top, right there. And that's what you need to understand the part. All right, squeeze continuation, still bullish. Look at the cloud conditions here, but they're gonna compress around here, little test, and spend some time here before they go to the moon. So what do you notice? For what did I say? Remember, this is where they're gonna be a lot of cycles, a lot of orders sitting here, a lot more orders in this area. So market will be spending time here. I announce before market open how quickly you take money here. All right, so lower low market created, folks. As you can see right here, that's your lower low. Okay. Market testing the VWAP. Cloud conditions are still bullish, but okay, market testing the VWAP, folks. Okay, double test. Look at this area. So maybe they're gonna break and do the game. All right, market wants to go lower low, folks. Cloud conditions are bullish, so I'm not going right now, but this is interesting to be here because it's created a sloping resistance right here. You see this? So look like they want to go lower, breaking the VWAP. But the cloud is telling me a little bullish, so we are testing the cloud and I'm expecting a bounce here. I'm expecting a bounce here, so I might go in a long side again, maybe. Okay, let's see if that happens. If it break the VWAP, the game is over. Why? Because I'm watching the VWAP here. The volume is also bearish here, you follow? So they could okay, all the EMAs are still bullish, right? Okay, about a call, smaller size. Wow, look at that. This time they're gonna go. This time they're gonna go to the moon. This time they're gonna go to the moon. Yep. Most likely. Okay, I don't want to still make these. I want to see. Let's see how much power it has. Oh man, over here all the puts coming in, man. Let's go and take a money here, folks. I don't want to get excited here. MACD is not been behaving much good better. All right. So if this over here we test, take the money. Smaller cycle, because this is how things are, folks. I don't want to be building too much hope. I will take, if this hits, take the money. Look at that. Green, red, green ones. And already people who think that we will bounce, they're giving the treatment. Now the cloud is breaking. Yep, cloud wants to break because MACD is bad territory, folks. They want to break the VWAP. Yep, I got to get out of it. Get out of it faster, Josh. Okay, I'm out. Alrighty, market want to go. I want to go put. I took a small loss, but that's fine. And let me focus on my trade. I want to get onto the bear. They broke the VWAP. They're gonna. Oh, POC is right there. That means they're gonna go and test the POC. All right, in the put. Look at the smaller cycle market today playing, folks. Okay, remember that. That's why I don't dare. Oh, come on, let's go. POC is right there. So all the bulls are now trapped, remember, at the top, and that's why they're going down to the south, and everybody will be washed out. And look at that. I gotta go and take the money. That's your Okay.
Almost 50% profit, Josh.
Great work, man. That's really great work. About to exit right now. Two. Yep, right there. Yep. Breaking down. I'm out. Alrighty. So recover the loss of previous trade of small, but in fact I made little more. Loss was 400. I made so $600 profit. Okay. So folks, let me explain you here, folks. Okay, let me explain you. Okay, why I keep telling people that following my trade is a bit dangerous, because sizing and a lot of things apply when I take my trade, right? So like these over here, I was bullish right here. I bought a right here at the bottom to buy call, right? And then I thought market gonna go and probably could go higher, and that's how things are, because cloud normally test and they normally bounce because cloud conditions was bullish. Other than that, all the EMAs were all also bullish. So I thought probably second time retest and we can go. And that tried, they got a rejection. These powerful engulfing candle came in and I said, wow. When I saw this, I said, okay, maybe they're gonna just decept a little bit. And then when these started breaking the VWAP, I do not hold the hope, right? And then immediately I took my loss. So I just had a $400-500 loss from here to here. But imagine if I hold on to it, what would happen? Then instead of doing that, what I do is I go to the directional, because now we were broke. So you apply your intraday class, you understand we were broke. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna go and buy the, take my trade. So I took the trade. Right, I'll bring it to you, and hold on. Let me bring it to you. So timestamp. So anyway, I took my trade right here, right, and then POC is right there. I said market gonna go and test the POC. I'm gonna make money from here to here, easy money. So that was my window. The process is quick, right? And this is that quickness is about like how quickly you're getting it out, right? Now this bounce. So those who are holding the puts, now what happened? They're going to the pain because market bouncing here, right? So it's just like it's smaller window you have, right? Okay, market creating. So this is, and that's what I announced, that market, folks, watch out, market is ping ponging between here, and that's what looks to me here so far. Okay, so what does it mean? Not good. We need at least now tons of mountain, tons of valleys here around. Okay, deceptive market playing today. Okay, watch out, folks. It's playing games with you. So many cycle creating market makers. All right, this could be a good shot. We were testing. We are in a bear territory. All right. I bought a put, small size I'm trading. That's the supply, that's the VWAP. Okay, market is flipping. Let's see. This is not good. Market trying to break the VWAP and going supply. Let's see if this has the power or not. MACD in a bear territory. They are trying to look at these folks. There is no technical gonna work here. Look like. Oh wow, these people are okay. Apple is about the POC. Look, they're trying to be about the POV web folks. Okay, so probably okay. Yeah, they want to shoot, man. Look at that power, man. This is amazing. Look at the MACD cross. So somewhere rejection should come. Smaller cycle. Remember, look at this market creating cycles here. Small cycles. Man, if I had to go through this pain, I don't like it. Because supply flipping. Supply is flipping. Still MACD in a bad territory. Conditions are not best. Okay, folks, cloud conditions are not best. That's why I said, okay, I'm out. I don't want to be part of the game. $600 loss. Why these ugly cycles, folks? Okay, not a good look at the everything you see is not a whatever we learn in the class. Not a good setup. So look, market try to flip the supply here in one shot. Flip the VWAP also in one shot. Try to flip the cloud in one shot, right? So very small range cycle market playing dirty games. Take a look at Tesla, sure. Tesla. Okay. All right. So Tesla. One second. Tesla. Where is Tesla go? Tesla under the POC, folks. Watch out. Long side. Look at this. Just a second. What happened? Look, this spike coming back. Right. I was right, man. This is. I exited very fast. Right here was sloping. They're gonna go and break this. They're gonna break this low, and we're gonna test this now. That's my agenda, but POC said anyway. Let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla is no, man. Tesla got a weakness. Okay. Look at the cloud condition. We have the resistance right here. If this is the rejection, we're gonna go and break this demand area. So I got to watch here. VWAP. The VWAP breaks, cloud breaks, which is 4. You want 241.20. You want to break like that. 241.20 to break to be bullish, right? To go up. Until then, just watch out because we might get a rejection at the VWAP. Right now, looking bullish here. but this is supply right here, this area. So you need to break the cloud, which is 241.20 cents. And then you, right now look at the MACD bullish, volume coming in bullish, right? So let's see. But POC also, Tesla POC is right there. Okay. So give some time. Okay. Folks, this is not the best setup yet. So if I want to be bullish, market has to break this sloping resistance, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, in order to be bullish, and we could go and test this. So what happened is all these bullish bull were excited, so giving them the treatment all the way right here. Now they could go. So they want to go higher, but they want to go now. Probably, you follow. They could go right now. Look like if that breaks. Okay, I'm in a call. Look like this time they want to go. I'm playing smaller size. MACD entering the bull territory, volume coming in. And now look at these stacking candles. This is supply right there, but I think they're gonna flip this supply this time. Yeah, that might be better. It's not gonna flip right away. You never know, right? We need to just trade what I see. So let's see. I'm getting ready to exit or continue. Something, one of them. Market is bullish right now. Right there. All right, sell order coming in right there at the top. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, I think you should hold.
No man, but this is tons of area things right here. So and this is just the one time we're trying right now. Let's see. I don't want to be, you know, I would when to hold. I will see. We needed to break this, man. If they break it, it's gonna be. But this is second. We are trying, so they're gonna test, pull back, and then could go normally. Let's see. I know, man. Volume coming in, MACD entering into bull territory. A lot of gas, right? Look like it's gonna go, but this is supply here. That's why. Let's see. The thing is that I play with my rules. The reason behind is, I don't believe in whole stuff like that. I know if I could end when they break this, I'll go. That's what I do. So anyway, then let's see. I don't have a big size, so I can still hold if I need to. Man, right there. Ticket to Hollywood. No, man, they're gonna play dirty games here a little bit. Let's go. Look at that shootout happens then. Have fun. Everybody hoping shootout. Right there. Yep. Boom. Wow, look at that. Going baby wants to go. Boom, boom, boom.
Man, I'm printing.
Nice, nice, man. That's good.
Yeah, Josh, after your Thursday classes, I really got a lot more confident
Path to
to
success.
hold. Yeah.
Yeah, look, imagine within, I mean, if you do like few months, right? Imagine where we could reach. Okay, I'm out. We need to be master of every cycle market has offers every day, different cycle they do, right? Different dirty game, different layout, different conditions. And then, oh, I heard something. Woohoo! What's up, man?
And what a day, Josh.
Okay, did you print from the bottom this one?
From the middle.
Hmm. Nice. Okay, good. Great.
I'm not like the bank yet. The bank probably cut it from all the way down.
That's fine. You did it. You. That's what it counts, man.
No, I got it right when the sloping resistance broke, and I sold it at the top of Josh.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
same thing. Me too. Let me submit. I announced. I said that this is look like they want to go. This is the candle was taking right here, and we were broken one shot. Cloud broken. I said, man, these people don't want to don't want to wait nothing. They just want to go right now. All right, and that's what I felt. And I said, wow, okay, let's go then. But that was a good move. That's how I figured that these people probably would go big time. That's a supply, folks. Remember that.
It's also a previous high.
Market testing, they're gonna go and test a little bit here. Look like bullish is just to give a little time. Somebody said, okay, I submitted. Somebody said that Raju says, I was removed from the WhatsApp group. If you have an international number, folks, we did not have the space, right? That could be one of the reasons. So I will add you back. He's a student, but we can keep up with. Okay, let me see. Man, market want to break to the roof. Look like put coming in. Wow, look at the phantom print coming in now. SPY 426.55. No. This is not a phantom print. This is just a dark bull data block. 85 million. That's small. That's no big deal. So no data. Okay, nothing yet. This is just here we go. Folks, there is another. Okay, one of the students who took the class yesterday, she took a class yesterday, and she was telling she was holding a lot of Tesla calls, and she lost the money yesterday because she got squeezed, and she was doing like this. But sometimes she makes, sometimes she loses, and this is what happening. So and then she took a class yesterday, intraday class, and she said she just took a forward trade today. All fours are green trade. Good work. Yes, she was trading Apple and Tesla yesterday. And she took a class somewhere, okay? She said she took a classes somewhere and she's been losing. Sometimes make, sometimes lose, sometimes make, sometimes lose. But she was trading not 0 DT. She used to do different cycles. Anyway, market want to go today. Look at the shootout. Look at that, market is shooting out, folks. What I think is whenever you post this stuff, folks, right? Any organic feedback, you got to post in the group because people want to know, right? Let the people know what your experience is, right? Real experience, right? We need organic feedback. So always, whatever your feelings are, if you could post that it helped you. So then people understand. Otherwise, people gonna keep giving money to market maker. There are tons of people here. They think I can just, internet is free, just use it, right? And keep blowing the money. Alright. Man, okay, order flows are still bearish. I don't want to go anywhere. Market might create a diversion here and can dump. Anything can happen, just to give you, or anything can happen. Go up also. I don't want. This is not my setup, so I don't go. I don't short. Is too high like that. I don't take trade like that. So I'm gonna wait little bit. I want to go long side if that happens, but MACD is bearish, so I'm gonna wait. Squeeze coming in. They want to shoot out. That's how I feel like. But there's a supply there. There's a tons of battle there. I will announce there are tons of battle. MACD already started crossing. Yep. Man, this is interesting. A lot more battle coming in here. Okay, look like my MACD giving up. So this is bearish divergence, folks. Market has a bearish divergence just announced. Bearish divergence coming in. So what does it mean? It could still go one leg upper, okay? And then they can dump to. Let's see the weakness, how much weakness coming in. Wow, POC right there. Look at that. They stop going south. MACD saying stop going south. Look like, huh? Yeah. Be careful. Market want to go south, but MACD sitting right there. I mean the POC. Alrighty. That's the diversion. I think MACD sitting there or giving rejection. I don't know. Look like want to go lower. We are below the POC now. Alright, market want to go lower. Yup, lower, lower, lower. Whenever I see POC there, it could be anything, folks. It look like going down, look like going up. They will control. Okay, we don't have any control, so that's how you got to plan here. Look at that, POC feeding. Man, they want to shoot out. Right there. Wow, MACD filling up the gas. Right, POC is acting as a and look at the put activity today. I don't know. Cloud is telling me they want to go to the moon. Yeah, this is what I think.
Do they have large size, Josh, like yesterday?
Not now.
Yesterday it was like in the
MACD crossing,
millions.
whoa, MACD crossing, market want to go. Okay, I'm in a call. They want to go, man. Okay, wow, look at that shootout. Come on. This is nice breakout, folks. Look at this. This is the major area market trying to break the area. Okay, now we're gonna have a great one. This is nice. This is a beautiful breakout, folks. I love this breakout. Look at this MACD squeeze coming in. This is nice one. Okay. Major battle is over. Market want to go long. Today is the long day. All right. Only thing is the order flows are now order flow call coming in. Interesting. So POC was helping today to market to push it up probably. Let's see. Ticks up filling up the gas. Market wanna go higher. Nvidia got POC. Tesla broke to the POC, folks. Tesla looking bullish. Yeah, it did went through market. Everything, all the stocks are going through the POC today. Tesla, Amazon, Apple, Meta looking bullish. Meta is the best bullish today among all. Alrighty. And 14% profit, Sujay. Good job, man. Very nice work. I like the comment. Never seen such before joining the training and community. Thank you. Some people say the market, the order flow. I can have a control. Big order candle comes and swaps, things like that happens. That's part of the game. Okay, MACD creating diversion here again. POC is right there. We're gonna go and test the POC. Nobody wants to go long unless market goes and fills up. Look at this breakout. Didn't do anything and now pulling back and creating a bearish diversion. Yeah. No power, man. Can you believe it? No power. Only the cloud conditions are bullish. So look at this bearish diversion, immediately market push it up. Now there is no buyers are not lining up, just selling off. They're gonna look at the no volume, correct? No volume that has no power. No power. POC testing. This is a demand zone. Cloud is still bullish, but on these are diversion here showing, but the squeeze coming in. Look at the clouds are like super duper bullish, man. Apple is HOD. So they don't want to go lower, they just want to compress around here. This is not an inverse head and shoulder, folks. Do you see here? This is bull flag setting up right now. Market bull flag. MACD filling up the gas. Squeeze coming in. They want to do something they're gonna do here. We're gonna figure it out. POC is acting as a support. Something they want to do. Right? We're gonna find out. Okay. Cloud coming in. Why POC acting as a support here? Market keep creating bearish diversion and POCs keep hitting them. So stop going south, folks. That's what it's doing right now, market. That's the bull flag in play. This is a demand zone right here. These are the demand now, right now, okay? It just, market is battling, no volume, remember, look at that, no volume. So MACD is filling up the gas, look at the squeeze. You apply a tick class, apply a divergent class, everything going early is, you gotta understand all the classes, what I teach you. I'm still holding my call. I'm thinking they're gonna go and test the cloud and then bounce. Bull flag, look at the squeeze, continuous squeeze coming in. And they wanna go to the moon. That's what I think, but you never know. Right. Because of the POC. If the POC breaks, I will take my loss. It could break, but this is the support. If this breaks, I'm gonna take a loss. Right. Other than that, it looks to me they want to go to the moon. I just added more call here right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Limit order. And look like they want to go. But I'm not playing big, okay? I'm playing smaller size today. Okay, here we go. Ticket to Hollywood. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. And we're gonna print the money. Josh, how did you know that they're gonna do this? Okay. Look at the MACD about to cross, and we're gonna have a shooting star. Let's do it. The problem is this one. Look at that shooting right now, right? Look at the MACD. Woohoo! Look at that. Told you. You know, you just gotta think. You gotta learn what I teach you for. These are advanced class, okay? This whatever it is bull flag, but it's not all bull flag. How this is all we, you can learn a lot more things, okay? How this happens. Advanced class applies, and I'll show you what I just did. Right? Let the trade finish, and then I will show you. But you need to know early, right, before that happens. Right? That's how I trade. Man, ticket to Hollywood, folks. This is nice. Okay, so this is wants to go that area. Look at the money we are printing. Josh, how did you do this, right? Okay, I told you this is going to happen, right? Look at the MACD crossing. Boom, boom, ticket to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. Man, this is how we pay our classes, plus you print whole life long. Hope you understand, folks. All right, I'm gonna take the money. MACD is still bullish. 3 triple candle coming in. SPY wants to go right there. Alright, so I'm out. I'll show you what I did. Beautiful. Okay, let me show you what I did. Remember, I added my things, and I said, man, this won't go, even though market was bearish divergent. So some people buy bearish divergent puts, and I buy a call. Right? This is where I tell people you're gonna blow up your account if you do not know what you're doing. And look at the trade I took. I print good money. Already, I exited way early, but we could have been look at that. All right, folks. So take a look at it. What I just did. Let me bring it to man. The WhatsApp we didn't even bring today. Okay. Let me show you what I just did. All right. So right here. So first trade right here, it was 1108, and I announced there's a bearish divergence right here, 1108. So what happens is 1108 right here, market pulling back, and I say, man, I want to go north. So I bought a call, but the market is overbought, right? But you got to apply the classes what I teach you, advanced level class over here. Then I said bearish divergence. Remember, folks, I keep announcing bearish divergence. And I'm buying calls. Look at that. I'm buying calls. Bearish divergence, most of the traders, they go and buy a put, right? Because of limited knowledge. When you took advanced classes, then you'll understand that, Josh, how you end up buying calls. And I'm keep confident. Look at my increasing my confidence. 730, 1108, 1120, again add more 10. And I said, hey, I added because market was testing POC. I said, it's a good price, right? So I added more. And then look at the almost 70% profit right here. Look at that, right? So bearish divergence, and I was buying call. Remember? So the people who did not take my classes do not understand, and they hear me, oh, Josh boss said bearish divergence, let's go and buy a put. Correct? That's the wrong way. That is the reason I kept telling folks that's not how I trade. Right? You need to learn what I teach you, and then it prints money. Okay. So this is how I printed the money, okay? And look at that. Beautiful trade right here. Look at that. If I would have hung on to it, it would have been crazy money, but that's okay. I like to book the profit. That's why I did that. All right, and now, folks, I'm going to show you what it would do. Over trading is not the way to be profitable, folks. Remember that. And that's what I tell everybody. Over trading is not the way to go. Rather than be a sniper shooter and wait for the best setup, right? Anxieties and emotions and FOMOs and all these combination you apply, that's the wrong way today. That whenever you feel like that, you need to learn to control that. All right, that's the bullish right there. Look at that, man. Market want to go today. Today is the day they want to go to the moon. Today is the day they want to go to the moon. Yeah. Look at the QQQ going. Everything is bearish. And they want to go. This is bullish. Remember what we discussed yesterday, folks? Right, so all the bears are right now holding the puts. They are losing money. And market says, I want to go now. They want to go faster. Everything is cycle gonna change. Man. Wow, I exited way early, huh? Now, again, that's your little resistance coming in. Anybody printed here, folks? Oh, wow, there's a gap. Market has a gap. Let me see, folks, okay? Yep, right there, there is a gap. Right there where we are right now. There is a gap. Yep, market went down, went up, went down. And then we never went up. Okay, so right here is your gap. Wow, man, this is amazing, folks. Market could print money. Folks, this is amazing. This is amazing. So you have a room to right there. That's your gap, and that's your cheese, and they're gonna do later stage probably. Look at these conditions, man. Market. Look at these. Look at these. Wow, today is the day, folks. Today is the day. QQQ is the bullish today. QQQ wants to go because they are like shooting star today. And they don't wait nothing. Okay. Oh, this is Meta. Meta is interesting. This is nice and bullish Meta, folks, right there. Sloping support, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. So I need to watch here, see what happens. This is a supply here now. So rejection, test, and they must, but still overall bullish. Wedge is creating bullish wedge, so it's bullish Meta. All right, and now we need to wait. Let's see. That's nice, man. Look at Loki, man, $10,000 profit. That's awesome, man. That's 133% profit. That's excellent work, Loki. Man, you've been printing every other day. Good job, man. Great work. That's awesome. Good work, man. Look, that's what we call it, a work. Anybody traded here? Anybody else? All right, folks, let's click the like button. Let's finish the like, folks. Market still want to have a lot more room. Look at that, I already draw the line. But doesn't mean it's gonna be a lot of things. That's the gap, that's the cheese. Market is overbought. Okay, people say, John, if you want to join, folks, group, look, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap the group, folks. Okay, I'm gonna swap the group, and there are so many inactive member, right? We want to make sure that members are active, so we can be a more community more stronger. So we're gonna change the community group later on. Okay, once I get time, maybe on a weekend, and I'll send a message on WhatsApp group. So inactive people will be left on the group, and we're gonna create another group, right, and swap everybody. So we have a active member will be here, non-active member will be there, and then they'll be surprised, hey Josh, you're not posting anything. Well, you were sleeping. Jennifer, Josh, 4 green trade turn into 5 green trade. Took your amazing advice and technical class. I recommend. Look, folks, when I see this this is organic feedback. Okay, folks. Where is this? Some people are saying. Let me see. When I see the messages, I'm loving it. People are okay. Hold on a second, folks. I got to bring people to how to join the community right here, folks. So join, and we're gonna help you later. Okay, right here is the classes, those who wants to educate, folks. So here is the number to take the class. Okay, if you want to take the class, that's the number to send a message, say, hey Josh, I want to learn. Anyway, what I was trying to tell you is this, folks. If you want to join the WhatsApp group, right here is the scan code. You can scan, and there is a description. YouTube has a description link. You can click on a link. WhatsApp link has it to join the group in the YouTube. or you can scan the code with your camera. You can open your camera and say, hey, let me get in, but request here because the space is full, right? So you can use your camera. Before I take it off, you can use your camera to join the group, request a group to join. International, we will not, right now we won't be able to add international. Okay, only US, Canada. Okay. The reason behind it, there's a lot of spammers. So folks, you could be good, it could be, you know, we do not know, folks. So we cannot have, one bad apple messes up the whole thing, right? We don't have time to. So hope you understand. So international, we don't accept, only US and Canada, and the people who are student from international, certain people, those who provide their credential, students or any who is proper credential, only then we include in the group. Okay, so this is what you can join. Then okay, what I was talking about, look folks, Jennifer says, Josh, 4 green turn trade into 5 green trade. Took your amazing advice and technical class. I don't give our financial advice, folks, but yeah, technical, amazing advice for classes. Yep, okay, technical class. I recommend 1000% is absolutely critical to take your classes before trading. Okay, so this is, folks, these are organic feedback, right? This is the feedback we need. People who are, she says she's been following me last 6 months, but she never took the class. She's from Canada. Jack said 40% profit. Good job, Jack. How to say 85%? Man, you guys are like printing. You don't need to buy a Tesla calls and waiting for years, right? Sorry, what did I do? Okay. Yeah, so basically you don't need to wait for 6 months, 2 months to make 41 trade. But when the iron is hot, we hammer. Kiran said, wow, Kiran, this is awesome. You bought a call at 660, sold it at 850, 10 contract. Good job, Kiran. Congrats to all folks, okay? Crazy day, I got another 600. Good. It was nice setup, Josh. Thank you. All right, so folks, these are in those who are requesting to join. We need to see how many people are in the group. Okay, everybody requesting right here. You see these 8 people. Yesterday we had a 12 people request. So those who are requesting, and so let me start with this Paul. Okay, approved. You are in. Wendy, approved. Decline. I can't have international, folks. Hope you understand. If you want international, you got to prove your credentials, and that's how I can add. Okay, see the message now. Group is full. There are a lot of inactive members sitting in the group, so we need to remove them. Okay, so now we got to wait for to remove. Okay, so just be patient. We're gonna help you out. All right, but okay, good job, man. Everybody, good job. Look at the market. Market today is a bullish day, man. They want to go, go, go. All right.
Looking overextended, oh, Josh.
Was they looking at what?
A little overextended.
Yeah, that's true.
So is it still bullish, Josh, or are we gonna be bearish a little?
No, right here the gap. Market is bullish. The cheese is right here. From this, there is a gap. That's the cheese from here onwards. So every retailer will be looking. A lot of trader will be looking at the gap, and that's the cheese. That's the, you know what a cheese means? You got to apply those cheese, right? Trap. We don't want to go first. We don't want.
What is that level, Josh? What is that dotted line level?
Okay, hold on. Let me post it. Yeah, that's the good one right here. Man, this is 429.80. 429.80. So 429. Just keep it in mind. 429.
Okay.
Tixa, look at that. Way down here. Tixa. Okay. People are started taking profit. Right. Right there. All right. Market MACD giving up a little bit. MACD crossing, folks. Remember that. Cloud giving up. All right, MACD giving up, folks. Watch out here now. Ticks are continuously bleeding. Filling up the gas, probably. Let's see. Market is pushing down, pushing down, pushing down. Look at the ticks are pushing down. Look at the market. Wow, look at the power market has it, folks. Did you see that power? QQQ is going higher and higher. Nice, look at that. Target is right there, folks. Market wants to go. Target is right there. Beautiful. Look at the QQQ is like a non-stop today. Today, just like yesterday evening we had a fun, right? Today is also fun day. Target is right there. Just be careful, folks. It's not like 100% precise here, just to give you idea, because market is already started little diversion here. So, you know, it's profit booking is important. Just plan accordingly, folks. That's what I would tell you. You don't want to be part of
How's
the
the
trap.
flow looking like, Josh?
Huh?
How's the flow looking like?
Flows are call now. So a lot of people bought a put and call, right? So everybody's getting squeezed. The people who are holding overnight, like weekly, monthly, right? They all got washed out. And that's what market is doing. Because this kind of cycles, man, market know exactly how to play. People who are bearish, and this market become bullish. But it's not the time when you want it. That's how things are, man. I loving it, man. I love the way the market we catch every bit by bit, right, folks? Huh? Enjoying, man. This is bit by bit, folks. I get.
Do we have any Powell speech today? So I was seeing in the
After hours, I
group
guess.
somebody.
After market close.
Oh, 4 o'clock. Oh, okay.
Here we go. Go.
I'm surprised they're giving it so easy, Josh. The gap.
Yeah, sometimes they do, man. Because there's a lot of bears sitting at the bottom, they don't need to go. You need to identify those events also. That's why market conditions to learn, it takes little time, folks. Once you learn from me, you will be master. You don't need anything. I'm trying to teach you in few months, not in years. People take it costs millions of dollars to blow up, to learn, and plus it takes years to learn. I'm trying to teach everybody way faster. In a month, you will be ready.
So Josh, that for 429.80 line is coming up from the previous high.
Now I'll explain you. Just a minute, and let me exit my positions. I'm about to take the profit right here. Okay, I'm out. All right, so so this is where it's coming from. Sure, let me explain you where it is coming from. 5-minute charge, because this chart will not go. I played small here. Okay, so if you see here, there is a gap, right? So what happened? Market was here, and then we opened this day, on particular this day we opened up here. Market opened up here, right here. Let me get rid of all. You see this market closed here, and then we opened up here next day. So there is a gap, right? Because market was here and we went up. Now since then, market went down, 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 down last 2 days, right? So if they want to go north anywhere here, God knows. This is just the idea, okay? Right now all these bears are squeezed right here, right? They thought market gonna dump and we're gonna go to the flush. So they buy the put. The calls who bought, they all lost the money because theta decay and time decay and premium, delta, gamma, everything you apply, they all lost. So because tomorrow option expiry, correct? So if these, all the bears who are holding the puts, they think market gonna dump, and these people, they just compress around this range right here, then every bear will be losing money too, correct? Look at the exit I did. Market now pulling back, right? You see that? Anyway, forget about that. That's the cheese. So now there's a gap there. So the gap, what would happen is, every retailer, trader, they think, man, oh wow, gap, I'm gonna hold on to my call. Correct? Those who are trader, if they hold on to that because they want 1,000% profit, 500% profit, they hold on to it. So what happened? Market go and pull back until they get squeezed for a few hours, right? And then they, why they get squeezed means because they have seen the premium 0 DTE, right? They paid $5 over here, $15, and then keep bleeding their portfolio. Then they get squeezed. So, man, I wish I had a book. I could have, would have, should have. Remember that could have, would have, should have.
Yes.
That's where the problems are, and that's why we need to fix that. Could have, would have, should have. We should not have it. If you have it, that means you need an education. Because
so when did you actually take a call today? Right now in the last 10-15 minutes.
Oh, I'll submit right now. For me, I'm composed today, so I'll show you. I just took a 5 contract. I'll submit that right here.
You just said you just sold, right?
Yeah. So right here. This is, but for me it was bullish. That target was there, so I took that trade right here. So this one. So I make around $1,200, $1,300 right there, something like that. No, not 1,200. This is 5 contract. So it's $600. Smaller size I had, very small size.
1144 you took like a call.
Yeah. This one 1144. So it's not, there is no setup here. It's just the market is bullish. So I know it's just to make few bucks right here. 1144 right here, when market this pullback, trying to bounce, and they want to go higher. So still now what they will do is, now look, they will not go test this, the rejection coming in, right? And now the game goes through.
So if it actually crosses that 429.80, then it will go up.
What's that? Not now. We don't want to go. Look, folks, there is a lot of, you got to now your path to success class. So what we need to do is we need to slowly we're gonna learn. Okay, we don't, it doesn't mean that's not gonna over. We need to market maker to go. Whenever we reach to the fence, what do? You first you go, or market may let the market maker to go, right? Let the market maker.
First market maker to go, yeah.
Exactly. That's because we should not be feeling that I want to go first. Why? Because we retailers things like, oh, it's cheap, let me go now, because otherwise you're gonna become cheaper, more expensive contract, right? And this is how we think. That's the wrong thinking. You can go lower your strike price and go get a cheaper option if you want, but that's not what you want to be safe than the sorry. That's why all the technicals thing, whatever we set up, we learn. We don't want to be in the game when they are playing dirty games. We don't want to be in that game, their game, when they could pull the rug, right? That's what I do. I don't want to be part of the game. I made money, I'm good.
Got it.
Somebody sent me $1,500 for what? I'm sending for which class? Hey Josh, I would like to enroll for Path to Success class. Okay, yeah, I got your money now. 408 area code. I forgot your name, but yep, I will add you in the path. So today will be Path to Success class. What is your Discord ID? I forgot. Let me add you right now so you can have access. I want more and more people Path to Success. So Path to Success is nothing but, folks, we don't want to be a loser. We want to make sure that we all are successful. Our monthly basis, we should be successful, right? We finish the 1 month, right? So I want to make sure that we are successful. Suresh Sudala. Okay, let me add you, Suresh Sudala. Suresh, I'm not add you in the class. I mean, you will have a Discord live access right now. Suresh Sudala. All right, so Suresh, now you can join the Discord live and you'll be able to take the today class. 9 o'clock East Coast time, we will have a class, Suresh. Path to Success class today. Folks, today we have a Path to Success class, 9 p.m. This one, 9 p.m. And okay, you might need to mute your mic, folks, because we don't want other people to, hope you understand. So, okay. So today class is Path to Success class. Those who wants to join, folks, the class is $2,000, folks. Okay, this is but I will still give it to people for $1,500. All right, no problem. Go for join it if you want, and you get a live free. So basically, there are two options you have, folks. Two options you have. If you want, say, Josh, I just need Discord live. I can only have 50 people in Discord live. So 20 people occupied the Path to Success. So 30 people, 30 room I have. So if people want, say, Josh, I need instant live, everything, then you can join. $500, you can get Path to Success, the Discord live for month. But then if you want Path to Success, look at that, $1,000 more. I'm gonna make it round figure, $1,500. Okay, right now 15 normal is 2,000 because each class is $500. I'm giving 4 class, and then one of the month you're gonna get 5 class. Yeah, so if you do 4 classes a month, it comes out $350, less than $400, right? $350 a class comes out. That's not right, but I'm trying to help. Once the room is full, 50 students, then folks, somebody has to leave. And this is where I'm talking about. It's far better to give yourself education $1,500, and if you make a $10,000, then it's far worth it to do this than keep giving money to market maker, right? It's better to be successful than keep using until once you become master, you don't need this anything. Then you're on your own. So this is what I tell everybody to reach this level if you want. This is a training wheel on your bike. On a bicycle, you have a training wheel similar like that. So that's what I keep teaching. Whatever I do every week, right? We do class in the night time, 9 o'clock East Coast time. So 6 o'clock West Coast time. And if you cannot attend the class, I give a recording and you can listen that. Not listen, you can also view. It's a video recording. It's a private, right? and you cannot share with anywhere on anybody, okay, because these are all paid and private video. Okay, so just in case if people cannot make the class, yes, you can get the access to the class also after the class finish. All right, so those who wants to enroll, you have the information, you can go ahead and enroll for it. For those who want to enroll for the class, you can go, you have the information, Zelle information you have, you can enroll and you are in. I can add you right away. All right. George, how did you know that market gonna pull back here? Right, look at that. Right, that's how I know. Somebody said, George, I want. So, folks, Sunday we will have a supply demand class. That's the most important class. If you want to sign up for it, you can go ahead and sign up $1,500. Yes, supply demand class. Okay. George, can I get a deal with the class? Supply demand class, we don't have the deal, folks. Okay, hope you understand. You just sign up and I will take care of it, whatever. Okay, just man, people are like negotiating. Come on, man, when you lose money with the market maker, look how much effort I'm putting to, whatever I'm doing, you can see what I'm giving. I always take care of you folks every time. So whenever I announce, that's the rule you want to apply. All right. Use that and take the advantage. Then Black Friday, after 2 months, we're gonna have a lot of deals coming in. Black Friday, I will go something, okay? After 2 months. But anybody traded here, folks? This, look at that beautiful setup, right? Anybody? Let me see. So these, oh, Motor Hub, look at that, $1,100 profit, 336 two contract. Good, look, 336% profit. That's amazing. That's good work, man. Somebody says, are you confident in whenever Powell speaks? Somebody says, I'm not confident whenever he speaks. Powell, man, is whatever. How far Tesla can go up, I'll look into it. Josh, do you trade QQQ sometime? Yes, I do. Today is the beautiful day for QQQ, folks. Forex, yes, so technicals, you can do the Forex trading also, same thing, whatever I teach you. I had a lot of students, I taught them. I had a partner also who was trading Forex, and I do not like Forex because too slow for me. I mean, I teach you how to trade. That's what I can do. Any opinion on smart money concept trading strategy? There's a lot more applies, folks. That's why I tell, if you're losing money in the market, the first thing I tell is to stop trading. Yes, it's not about this is what student told me. Josh, I was not listening to you. I did not believe in you and I was following you and I didn't take your class. After losing $100,000, this is the student told me, after losing $100,000, I realized I wish I would have taken your class. I did not believe you, right? Because they thought, why do I need a class? I don't need, because nobody's offering the proper education. And they think he's all one of the guy who's just trying to sell his something. Man, I make so much. In one trade, I can show you how much I can make right now if I want to do it, right? So just chillax, folks. Just learn whatever I do. Josh, is just the time to buy the put, folks. Watch out. That's not the way I do. Is everything market has a varieties of cycles, but you need to learn. I don't want to trade right now, folks. Okay, that's why I'm reading your. Whenever I want to trade, I'll let you know. 1 p.m. Fed member Cook speaks. Okay, yeah. Powell will move the market after market. God knows, man. It's okay. Let him do whatever I want to do. The path to success is 2 hour class, folks. Yes, 2 hour. But always I give more hours, folks. You know that. I give more. So that the path to success is a hell of a deal. Why? Because you're getting $500 Discord live, right? And then you're getting for $1,000, you're getting another 4 class. So do the math, $250 each class. And that one class prints easily $2,000. Just the one class print $2,000, $5,000 easily. You can ask anybody in the success classroom, right? So then why not to have that class, right? Worth it. $250 you getting Discord live, and plus $250 comes out, which is the, I can't give a $250. My class is $500, folks, right? You getting deal, right now, because we have a limited students. Once the student grows, you're not gonna have you're gonna have a grandfather deal. You can continue that deal with you. But once you leave the room, then you're gonna pay $2,000. Once the price goes up, people pay. Can you review Enphase? Yes. So one of the class in the path to success are 2 hours each. Yep, 2 hours. The classes are 2 hours each. Look, Dave says I lost already 200,000 in since 2021. I will have a tax reduction for life is at least. That's not the way, folks. The right way to do is not like that. You got to apply technical fundamentals and a lot more things. That's why I tell folks, why don't you just put towards your education a little bit, foundation, create some foundations, check, see how things are. All right. So I'm expecting market to bounce, but MACD we're gonna fill in up the gas probably. Some
It's curling up, Josh.
okay, curling up. No, not yet. Maybe you're right. He's about to curling up. I know you loaded up, but we'll see.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the clouds to touch.
Okay. Bull flex setup coming in, market is pushing it down, POS is way sitting down there, and they're gonna go and test somewhere here. Support area is here somewhere. Let's see how far they could go. POS is sitting way down there, so let's see, somewhere they're gonna bounce probably. They could bounce anywhere, okay, folks. God knows where they could bounce. Maybe they might not even test this, and they could test here, right here. Let's see. We want to watch the MACD.
It's lunch hours. They just want to burn everybody.
Yes. The going first is not a good idea. Tick class applies, folks. Okay, you gotta apply a tick class. Apple is already started trying to bounce, and these people are saying stop going north. Yep, look like soon. I think they're gonna bounce a little bit and then test the cloud somewhere. I'm gonna give a little time. Oh man, they want to go now. MACD started curling. MACD started curling. Okay, I'm in the call. Target is somewhere here. They try to show you and then they go lower and test this, if that happened to folks, because we didn't even test the cloud yet. Okay, and I'm expecting somewhere to pull back. They could do that. All right, we're gonna print today. So what happened? MACD might cross a little bit. We're gonna go here, here, here. I got a little size this time. So let's see how much it could print. Oh, POC is right there. Wow, look at that. POC acting as a support. Apple started going. Apple already HOD. A lot of people shorted Apple. Remember, folks, remember, a lot of people are shorted, right, Apple, because they think Apple gonna dump. So they are taking it Apple today up. So all the people who shorted, now they're losing premium from their account. That's how things are, folks. Market knows exactly how to, because they can see the moment you enter into the trade, they can see all the calls and all the puts, right? And machine knows exactly where to end to maximize their pocket, correct? To maximize their pocket, not your pocket. Look at this bull flag. POC is right there. Market trying to go lower, but the POC said nope. I don't know. Let's see what's the agenda here. Apple is already started going. Market wants to go breakout, folks. Market wants to break out. We're gonna print now. You will see. These are the setup very rare you can find. Whenever it happens, man, it prints. All this we're gonna learn in today's class. So whenever it happen like that, everything, whatever we learn, and whenever market does that, you know how much money you could print. And I'll show you. This is how you're gonna pay your path to success class. Right now I'll show you in a few minutes. This is how you pay your class. Confidence comes, right? Confidence, right? Take it to Hollywood.
Be careful, Josh. They might make a big divergence.
Yeah. I'm like a hog here. I mean, I don't want to. I go fast and take the money and run. That's your resistance. They could break. I agree. I don't care. I always care about what I got in my pocket. Right? That's what we learn over here. POC is right there. there. Ticks is going. Let's go. Pulling back. Look at that. Yeah, they could do that. Okay, folks. About to take. Apple is constant pushing up and up and up and up. I just need a one push and then take the call it a day. Boom! Look at that push right there. $7. Okay, I'm out. I'm out, folks. 50 contract printed money. I said I had a size today. I just did that. Okay, this is how. This is how we print, right, folks? I announced that, hey, market is all about, taking the profit right on the time. That's your resistance, that's your supply. It could break, and when it breaks, it could go fly higher because remember the price, you have a room to go up, okay? But supply is here, market got a wick, that's your supply. So look at this, man. This is beautiful. Okay, it's up to person who wants to hold or who want to, the supply is there. Okay.
Could be a nice M also.
Look at that. So over here, market might create a bearish divergence some point of time. We'll see, and then afternoon probably a little pullback, something we'll see. But right now, I do not expect market super bearish or anything like that. Okay, so people think, oh, I'm gonna go and buy a put here. No, that's wrong. That's not the way to do it. All right, so right here is the trade. 6,000 profit right there, 50 contract. I announced right there, folks. Okay, that market want to. I meant too much zoomed in. Okay, it's going. It's gonna. So target is, we have all the way target here. So what happened is they're gonna create a bull trap here probably. God knows, you never know. If they want to go, they could continue also go. Okay, but I don't want to be part of the resistance here where the gap is, where a lot of retailers are looking at the gap. That's why I don't want to be part of those ugly game. Any danger zone, right? Danger zone. You want to stay away from the danger zone. You want to stay out of the danger zone. That's what I do. Okay, and then let the danger zone cross either north or south or get a rejection, and then I use that leverage. If the rejection comes in and if they go opposite direction, I print other side. That's why. So we don't want to be in the danger zone, right? We all need to learn to stay away from the danger zone. That's why the mouse, right, when they lay out the cheese and the mouse, first mouse goes and get trapped, the second mouse get the cheese, not the first mouse, right? So that's why you never know where they're gonna set up a trap. But visibly we can see that there is a trap. Market might create a bearish diversion. Be careful, folks. There's a lot of bulls are here. They might give a treatment to them and lunch hour starting, and then we all will be holding hopes. Man, my call, and then they burn out the premium for noon time, and they just spend some time around here, just to give you a
Yeah, bought at 390, closed at 480, Josh.
Oh, nice. Did you?
Yeah. The contracts very small, not like you.
No, it doesn't matter. Who cares? No need to laugh, folks. That's okay. I do trade one contract. I trade a 5 contract. That's what we need to learn all the discipline.
Yeah, even I did like in the morning also, like one contract, like when you say coins and all. I'm just looking for those $1, $1.50 movement and then closing it.
Confidence. What I'm teaching folks here is like we need to gain confidence. If you lose, you're not gonna lose money. You're gonna lose the confidence, and confidence is more valuable than the money you're gonna lose. Yes. Why? Because money
You spot on.
yeah, because then the confidence does matter the most. But imagine if you look at your monthly graph, and every, like the calendar, right? You have a calendar, and imagine your green day out of all the days, and if you see majority 80% days are green day, how do you feel? That is what your confidence, what I'm talking about. It's not about sizing right now, because we are just now trying to learn the bicycle with the training wheel. We don't want to fail. Correct? That's the reason I said, once the slowly you see, oh wow, I'm every month I'm gaining green, then your confidence level grows. When your confidence level grows, then you increase your size, you increase your things, because you know the path is GPS is, you got the GPS in your hand and it's working, right? That's how things are. That's why that's the reason I created the path to success. So we want to make sure if anybody's failure, we want to make sure we fix the failure. All right, here we go. Look at that, market wants to go. That's gap filling up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking great here, but cloud is little giving up. That's your resistance. That's filled up. We filled up the. Now there's a gap here. Okay, this is the gap.
Gap is full, Josh.
No, gap is not filled. Gap is starting now. Look at this gap, huge gap. Market close here. Look at this gap. You see this? Market closed here on that day, and then we closed and opened up here. So that's now this is cheese. That's what right now all the retailer can look into. So what does it mean? Means
Oh yeah.
it means you could go a little bit and then shoot out, or maybe trap something, or continue going. Anything can happen. That's how you things are. So look over here, volumes are coming in, squeeze built in, and they are looking bullish to me right now. Okay, they're looking bullish to me. So I would play small if I had to, because there's a trap there. If I play, and if they're gonna pull back also, it can happen. But if I want to play, I play small. Okay, I'm in a call, small size, very small size, right? If you had him pull back, and it normally happen 3 successive candle coming in, so look like they want to go, and I'm gonna print some money. I'll make $1 or something, and I'll get out of it. Right? If they go, this is how I play. Right there, about to pull the money out, take some money. No, I'm gonna hold. Okay, it's just It's overbought. That's why market gonna pull back. It's overbought. But then people say, Josh, I wish I could have you hold on to coulda, woulda, should have that setup. That setup what we played from here to here, right? And took the money. But that's sizing. When size is there, you never know what could happen, right? This green red candle. So that's not the setup. Setup is like when you do size, you gotta be dangerous. Right now, look at the MACD. Super bullish volume coming in. Squeeze built in. Give a little time. And then they pull back something smaller size on. See that? Pull back, right? Trap. That's why it goes small.
Yeah, I think they should go fast now.
Yeah, the MACD is giving up. MACD up. I'm gonna exit right now. It happens, folks. Just a part of the game. I only had a 5 contract. They're gonna might test the support and bounce, but no, they're selling off. Okay, I'm out. I got $1 loss, $500 loss. All right, folks, I post a poll in Path to Success class in room, the WhatsApp. See, I want to hear from everybody. That would be a great help so far. We want to make sure that anybody has a problem, we need to fix it, right? That's called Path to Success. All right, rejection, diversion coming in, bearish diversion, folks. That's your bearish diversion. MACD is okay. Market want to go lower. Yeah, could happen. All the bulls get be trapped at the top. It happens, and you could print crazy. Okay, I'm in a put, but this is demand area, folks. Okay, remember that. Right here is a demand area. can bounce here a little bit. We need to see MACD crossing. There's a bearish divergence. All right. POC is right here. The POC is right here. The range is from here to here is this. Okay, that's the bear side. And if it is a bullish, you never know. Still, we need to watch because there's a lot of people thinking bullish and bearish. Right, market is creating a
Yeah, sloping support needs to break also.
yeah. There's a lot of areas people like to.
Can you check the flow, Josh?
Yeah, food's coming in. We have tons of bearish divergence here too, but now this is where we need to watch, see what happens. Because this is not a normal day, right? Like today they want to go north, because all the bears are sitting at the bottom. That's why I'm a little concerned here. You never know. That's how you gotta be. So I'm in a put, right? And let's see if there's something does it. Target is POC, folks. Okay, nothing much here. Target is right here, the POC, right? If it is happens. If not, my rejection. If they break this, I'm gonna take a loss and move out. And that's how things are. So my window is teeny mini here. If anything happens, I will exit here, take a loss if they go north. It's not going to, if they don't happen, this is not a setup where they're going to do faster. Most likely they do, particularly going south, they do not go south fast, most likely, because of today is, look at these conditions, super bullish, right? What I feel like they're trying to make you bullish, and then they do little kaboom, slide. If the MACD crosses, man, they want to go. Yeah, if the MACD cross, okay, just to let you know. Let's see, MACD. This is called went too early. Alright, look at QQQ bouncing. Man, QQQ had a zero weakness, folks, okay? There's a lot of buyer. They want to go north. Most likely. Look at the MACD here is cloud coming in bullish too. Okay, I'm out on my put. It took a loss. I don't want to lose more. That's why, man, look at these people.
That's the dirty game, Josh. They waited for you.
That's okay, man. $0.40 I lost. From here to here, you just immediately you lose. I had a 20 contract, not 10, so I had a $800 loss, but I don't want to be too much. Still, even look, the same spot I am into, but that's the spread killing. Okay, let me grab some fruits, man. Something, man. Too much trading, over trading. I'll be right back. Okay, man, look at that. These people, huh? They created a double top and now they're going in favorable direction, right? That's okay. We could have printed, but that's no big deal. Now baby wants to go. POC is right there. Okay, that's your destination POC. I don't want to go. That's okay. Market is bearish little bit. They're gonna go a little bit, and you get print. Okay.
Put's still coming in, Josh?
Oh, let me look. Yeah. Puts coming in loaded. Puts are coming in loaded. You can POC is right there. Target is right there. POC.
Nice, I got it right at the top.
Oh, man, you're the champion. Look at that beautiful POC right there. A lot of people are here. All these calls, they could go somewhere, and so what they will do is they bounce here something and then go up, down, and then gonna go and test the VWAP. Man, you could print crazy money. Let's see POC. If the POC, somebody's printing money. Good job,
They
man.
have power.
Yep. All the bulls are sitting at the top.
Finally.
Yeah. No, good work, man. POC is right there. That's the target. All right. So okay, baby wants to roll. Look like POC is right there.
Sold, Josh. 40% profit.
Great work, man. That's awesome. Good job.
But it seems like they want to go. Wow, look, it's breaking.
Yeah, it depends on it. Yeah.
Well, if that support breaks, it's like an empty pocket, no, Josh?
Oh yeah. Then no. That's the battle zone, man. Just battle. We need to break that, and that would be a crazy. Then if that happens, man, today, then you could print big money. Not.
I'm looking, I'm watching.
You already exited, right? Though.
Yeah, I want to re-enter once that support breaks. It's like empty.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of area here, folks. Watch out. But yeah, it could happen. MACD entering into bear territory, and this is, but the POC, there's no squeeze here or anything. But agenda if they have, they could go. I think their goal is today's total market bullish. Their goal is just to wash out all the bulls, right? All these bulls are holding their premium, so that's what they normally do. So a lot of people, a lot of retailers, they don't take profit. They hold until long time, until 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock. So they burn out their premiums going on a sideway. That's what I think today. But you never know, man. It could go because market conditions are horrible, bearish, right? Total, uh, if you apply, it happens. So yeah, you never know. It could happen. So this is your demand area. If that flips, we could go lower and test the VWAP. Then I will enter. Okay, market wants
Sellers are
to.
coming in.
Yeah, POC breaking up, and then they go lower.
And puts are so cheap also. I'm gonna load up.
Yeah, there's MACD in bear territory. Volumes are loading up. People are coming in. Okay, they want to go. Okay, I'm in a put. Small. I'm not going big right now. Right there, that market is like easy to go faster, right? They broke. That's the battle area. If we go and test these. Wow, if they could go to empty pocket, man, that could be a fun, man. Yeah, if they bounce here and rejection comes. Alright. Yeah, they want to go lower. Man, they want to go up. Okay, market found the support here. That's the battle zone. All right, market trying to bounce. So all the bears are sitting at the bottom. Yep, 1 second.
I sold mine right at the bottom, Josh.
Nice. That's
I have a
wonderful.
very good day today.
Excellent work, man. POC, they're gonna go and test most likely. Today market is not like super bearish, it's bullish. Just they're gonna compress around here. Here we go. Alright, market wants to go and test, folks. This is the market trying to bounce here. This is market finding demand area here. We are in the bear territory. Okay, that's your supply testing market. So, okay, POC is right there. We are below the cloud. Yeah, market turned by. right, market testing the supply right now. This is so market has a support around here. MACD has a support. That's your cluster area too. This is your cluster zone, and MACD is testing here. Cloud condition just little bearish. Supply got a rejection. This gonna print money. Okay, we'll see. Boom, boom, boom. You gotta apply the supply demand class here. Right here, you can see what market did. Right. We're gonna break this floor, and we're gonna go and look for this area, which is VWAP. So we're gonna break this floor. That would be empty pocket probably, but let's see. Let's see here. Ticks are already 600, pushing it down, pushing it down. Boom. Josh, how did you do this? Empty pocket. Right here. This is so easy money, right folks? You can see that. Ticks are positive a little bit. Right there. Alrighty, there's a tug of war happening there. There's a lot of battle going on. Wow, that's not expected, folks. This is not expected what they did. This is not expected. Wow, this is insanity, folks. Okay, this is, they're finding the support here. They found a support here. MACD trying to look at the MACD. Watch out, MACD, folks. Watch out, MACD. This is trying to, MACD is trying to find the support. Yeah, look at that support, folks. This is, watch out on the short side, folks. I just give you heads up. Okay, because MACD is curling. Alright, so they want to go, they want to create, there will be a support here, resistance there, and this is, they found the support. Now gonna pull back here for a little bit, and that's it. I don't like this bounce. You see this bounce? This bounce is trying to go north. That's what it bounce like. So all the bears are waiting for the view up and they want to go north. That's a supply. Yeah, man, this is interesting. Wow. Okay. Market testing POC is right there. They could go and test the POC. Everything is bullish today. Market conditions, and that's why they are trying to find this. They could have exited. I did not exit. Now paying the toll. Alright, still supply right there. We need to wait here, see what the agenda is here. MACD cross, look at that. Did you see that squeeze coming in? MACD cross, squeeze coming in, supply is right there. Any pullback is that's an exit. Yeah. Man, look at these people are solid bullish. Okay, I took a loss. $3.20. Telling you, right? How do I know that, man? They're gonna bounce here. This the way they bounce, they did that. Not the bounce here. They bounced the type of bounce they did. The trend reversal candle. That telling me they want to change, right? POC is right there. That does not mean they could not, but POC is right there. Godfather. I don't want to be part of anything in that. Still make the bearish. Look at this lower low and bounce, and now we still didn't cross the higher point. So we got a rejection at the POC. This is not good for the short side. Man, still market has a weakness, folks. Did you see the supply is still intact? So lower low, and they want to go higher, but they're gonna compress here. But they just POC got a rejection. And this is all right. That's it. That's the part of the game. This was the bullish diversion they created. You see this bullish diversion, and they bounced, but they got a rejection at the POC, and they are battling. Cloud conditions are horrible, bearish, the bull cycle. All right, so we got to wait here, the supply, and this is here, the demand area. Something gonna happen here, most likely MACD filling up the gas. Maybe we're gonna go one leg lower and then rebound something. MACD in a bull side now. Okay, so let's see how far the MACD got power. All right, I got the orange, folks. Let me eat, man. And then the lunch hour starts, lunchtime starts probably. So these are the area where we gotta be very careful. Smaller size. You need momentum which prints money. We are going to test the POC. Did you see the game what they played with us, folks? Let's learn. Everybody think we're gonna go and test the VWAP, right? They know that what you are thinking, and that is the reason they took a U-turn here, right here, in the middle of nowhere, right there, right? Now the puts are holding. It's a bearish market is, but just getting you squeeze, and then they could go probably and test the support right here. Eventually they will go. One time they got to go and test this, most likely. But they will go it at their time. So all these bears, they're getting squeezed. And that's why it's the market total bull cycle in this event, this medium divergent market play game. These kind of events are like, big, avoid, or just this is not a like strong setup like how we used to play here, right? So you need a good setup, deceptive setup. So if the VWAP POC is right here, rejection, support is here, so this is the area market doing, and this is cluster zone here too. So either these or POC, this is the area. So it's not a great area to work with it. machine knows there's a lot of bears are sitting here. Remember that. And they're hoping that it's come back. All right. That's why they can see how many people are getting squeezed. All right, MACD about to cross. We cross that, market gonna dump. Or if we find support here, MACD. Squeeze coming in, calls coming in. Interesting. So I don't want to trade here. It's deceptive. Anything can happen here because this point to this point was lower. Now rejection coming in, so anything can happen here, folks. There's a bunch of demand area here. Anywhere it could bounce. So the cloud conditions are bearish, but machine know there's a lot of bears here. Cloud conditions are back in berry. MACD filling up the gas look like. I don't want to go. Eventually they want to go MACD crossing now. Right? And this is the time to go, probably. This support area, man, is right there. So these are all the bulls are right now getting treatment. This is probably, I'm expecting market to bounce somewhere here because this is divergent, that rejection. Anything can happen. Let's see, the cloud condition is still bearish. Look at the bounce market. So bears are now getting trapped. You see this? This is what they're gonna do now. Yep. And they go and test the POC right here. Did you see that the game they played? Exactly. So all the bears are trapped here, and now they're testing POC. Now they're holding hope. Then maybe rejection here a little bit, probably, God knows. We'll see. So now they are afraid, oh man, this is market try to go up. Right? This is how market plays game. Check out the EMAs, folks. What EMA is doing. Look at the cloud conditions. Look at the MACD. Right? They cannot look like going north, but you never know. QQQ got a POC. Squeeze coming in. This is your wedge market being. MACD is still testing in that area. Market broke the support. I'm in a put, smaller put I'm playing. Anywhere it could, let me see here. This area is support right there. Yeah, there is still support there. We are testing this area. Somewhere it could bounce somewhere. Let's see. QQQ got a POC right there. MACD still didn't cross yet, folks. This is your demand. That's the target.
I'm in also, just right when you got in. I'm in big.
Okay, so now they're gonna go and probably do something drama here and go. Right there, there's a support. There's a support right there. MACD is in bearish bear territory. They could break this if they want to break. Ticks are negative. That's the demand area, folks. Okay. MACD is in the bear, squeeze coming in. They want to go, man. Here we go. Okay. Support right there. Okay, I'm out. Could go higher, it could go lower, folks. That's fine, but I just wanted to book the profit. So
I'm still in, Josh.
yeah,
I'm still in. Let's go.
I know, man. Right here, when they go super fast. This is easy money, folks. Okay, easy money now.
It's an empty pocket, Josh.
Yeah, easy money. Easy money. Look at that. Easy money. Nice. This is not the support. This was the support, and this was the support. But I had a $2,000 profit, folks. I had a 10 contracts, so I said, okay, that's fine. But yeah, good, man. Great. Absolutely.
So, Josh, I just sent you a screenshot.
Oh, wonderful, man.
I
Awesome work.
printed.
Awesome. Look at that target. It's still right there. Now they're gonna go and test. They could break, they could do anything, man. Now this could go and break VWAP also, and this is the area they could go right here. That's the agenda.
I had a huge size, man. I held, but I sold.
You said I have a huge size. No, submit in the group.
I had
Do it in a group.
500 contracts.
Wow! Look at that. You gotta submit in the group. Let me see. Did you submit in the group? Okay. Let me see. All right. Let me submit. Let me submit mine. 100. That's good work, man. This is good work. Look, this VWAP. So you understand, like, how I define that how machine is doing with us, how machine playing game with us. All the bear were trapped here. They, holding hope. Then again bounce. So people get afraid. Oh, we're gonna go to the moon. But there's a POC, and I say, wow, this is a perfect shot. So I shorted, call out. You gotta apply all the classes what we apply, supply, and that's a rejection. And then look at the market went down. Right. This is, it's so easy to figure it out.
I held for like 3-4 minutes, Josh. Like 5. Oh my god.
No, that's good. Good work, man. Absolutely good work, folks.
It's a good trade, Dimitri.
Thanks, buddy.
Look at that. Look at this. Locking, you printing, man, today. Look at that. He's also printing. Look at that put he purchased for 5,400. Now he's no more holding. He just keep printing, taking profit. Good work. I see the change. I see earlier you used to hold for 1,000% profit. Now you don't. You're taking 75, 60. The bank, man, you got a crazy profit. $14,000 profit. Look at that, 13,500. Congratulations, man. Good work, huh? The bank, excellent work, man. That is good work. That's awesome work, man. Thumbs up. That's great work. Everybody, great work. Everybody, great work. I had a small size, but cloud rejection, that was the beautiful. So you can see right here my trade. I'll explain you. So timestamp is 126, right? Small size I'm playing. So 126, market going up, 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 right here. So hope you understand here. I had a profit, I couldn't, and then market tried to bounce, and I said, wow, man. So now I took my exit here and took a few cents loss, right? And then market bounce, and I said, let me go and check how far they go, because I apply agenda, and they're gonna go here. POC rejection, cloud rejection, and look at the 126. This big engulfing candle right there is telling me this is drama. Reality, if they would have broken this, then I believe this is the drama. And then second candle, boom. I said, let's go and kaboom. This is where we trade, right? So easy. Only thing is the setup. So every time I tell you, it's all about the setup. We need to work harder towards setup. It's not about the FOMO. It's not about like, oh, let me go because I lost money. Or that's not, folks. What you need to do is yoga. You need to do is yoga, cool, calm, compose. The moment you are feeling FOMO and man, this and that, anxieties and tantrums, not gonna help you anything, folks. The best solution is yoga. Then you need yoga. That gives you calm and soothing. Because that's what we all need to learn here, man. This trade is like machine exactly knows our DNA that we are all impatient people, right? We have a heart, right? Machine doesn't have a heart. It's just a it's like a brain feeded data, right? It's gonna play with whatever they like. So when we think, oh man, market going up, opposite direction, let me go, man, I'm losing money, and we exit, and then they again go back. Right? That's how machine trades. So Suresh, I just sent you Path to Success class group link. You please join that. You can join that. Okay, so what I'm thinking is market total conditions are bullish, folks. Okay, market total conditions are bullish. So now we need to learn to wait, see whether they're gonna go and break the VWAP and go down and create a trap, or they're gonna go reverse here and go to the moon and fill the gap. Remember this, remember what we discussed earlier when we were bullish. All these, look folks, can you understand what market did? These are the cheese right here, right? We announced there is a cheese here, and that is the target. But Josh, there is no target there, right? This is how I draw my target. How do I know when market was here? Nobody knows the future, right? And I draw these lines, and I said, man, this is my resistance. People look for different levels of mountains, and I don't look for those. I look at the what I need to look, and that's why the rejection came in. So all this trapped, right? Cheese. Do you see? I said all these thing in before even this thing, damn thing happens, and it looked and it happened, right? Did you see that? It happened, right? And they trapped, created all the trap. Bulls are trapped. Now they are all holding hopes that hey, market gonna fill up the gap, right? At that fill the gap, now they paid $10, $8 premium is over here $1 now. It's burned. Then they blame zero DTs and this DTs. Oh man, I wish I would have played, because look, market came back to the same spot. But then they don't understand what I teach you in option class, correct? Right? That's the market is well designed to take money from the zero DT people. Then people who are 1 DT, 10 DTs, that's why you apply option class properly. Understand technical combination of all the classes I teach you. You will never find anybody on the earth which teaches you the way I'm teaching. That's what people are telling me. Those who read tons of books, took a tons of classes also, right? Because I never read a book. What I teach you is what I see, what I trade. People are telling me, Josh, you should write a book. but nobody knows Josh, folks. Okay, I would love to write it, but now 31st century, nobody reads the book, man. Everybody want to go on YouTube and Discord and trade. Oh wow, market want to go lower. Market wants to go lower. All right. We are testing the VWAP, and here we need to figure out their agenda here, whether they're gonna bounce or they're gonna do. They're gonna break and then take a here U-turn, break the VWAP, trap all the people. Oh, market broke. We're gonna go down. Something like that they will do, right? And then take a U-turn from somewhere, not here. Somewhere here, take a U-turn. They're gonna go and test this area. That's the cluster zone. They're gonna attack. That's your demand area, right? They will break. All the trader will think, oh, market broke the VWAP. Let's go and buy a put. And that market maker, they're gonna create a trap. So over here, how they create a trap? Everybody think they buy a put, and they took a U-turn because everybody waiting for the VWAP. They think market gonna touch the VWAP, and then they took a U-turn and burn out a lot of people. Right now, over here, they can do is, they're gonna break a little bit. Look, folks, coin has a two side. Okay, that doesn't mean that exactly would happen. I'm just laying out all the eggs. You got to understand these market maker, man. They are champion. They know, they can read our mind. Why? How? Because you enter into the trade, they exactly see what you are doing. Calls and puts, right? Everybody buying. We are small community, so they don't know, right? But imagine if a lot of traders are trading, buying calls and puts, and then we were broke. Everybody buy the put. You got to apply everything. Man, you guys are like, okay, nice, right? Max said, okay, is there anyone who does podcast hosting? Josh, people like the bank in his group should be interviewed about the journey. Man, not interested, folks. Secure a good profit. We don't want to be a celebrity, folks. We want to just those who have a what you call it, somehow they find us, our group. If they have a luck, they will find us. They will find us. We don't need a website, nothing. They will find us when we are live. Whenever we are live, they will find us. Or you can help.
If you are destined to meet Josh, you will meet. I'll tell you my example. Just went into a Chase Bank and I was waiting for my locker turn. And I was sitting, then I see two this is sitting over there like me. Typically, I kind of socialize, so I was just like talking to them and hey, what do you do, everything and all. And then so then they asked me, what do you do? Like, I'm a real estate. I'm trying to get into the real estate, and then I'm trying to do the day trading. And then he said, oh, you know what? I do day trading, but I do futures. And then he turned out to be a very good friend of yours.
Mine? Oh, friend.
Rajesh Shah.
Oh, Rajesh Shah from California. Oh yeah, I know him since 20 years. 20 years. Yes.
He told me he's a very good friend of yours. And then he said hey, you know what? There is other guy, Josh. Then he has a group and all. And if there is a possibility, let me actually send him a message to add you. And that is where I landed up. So if you have a good sankalp, right, to actually meet someone who can change your destiny, you will meet Josh for sure.
Thank you.
That is how I look at it.
Oh, interesting, man. Yep. All right, so Sandy said, Josh, I have traded over 4 years and I have never found a group like yours and learned so much every day from your amazing. Man, I wish every word you guys posting, I can frame it and keep it and show it to the thousands of people, organic feedback, right, every day. See how we do every day trade, right? Every day, so easy, right? So easy. But how come people are blowing their accounts? How come? right? And that's what I tell people, folks, learn, stop, focusing on social medias and, taking trades. Oh, Tesla event coming in, let's go. 99% people I met, everybody lost money trading Tesla options. Yes. So then why do you have to go and break your head over there, folks? Just learn proper techniques, things. It's an ocean, right? It doesn't matter you fill up the bucket in Pacific Ocean or Atlantic Ocean. Just stay close to your house where you don't need to travel 100 miles to do it, right? You got to apply option class, what I teach you in all the technical class combination, right? I apply all the locks, keys, give you the keys to open the lock. And that's what I teach. Yeah. But point is, like, those who took my class, do you understand, folks, like how I'm started, all those things teaching, and then things what I teach you is nowhere in the books, right? And sometimes why is nowhere in the books? Because who writes the books? The people who are working at the Wall Street. They're gonna write you their benefit stuff because their knowledge is limited. I don't go by somebody who's wearing suit, boot, tie, look like they are the highly qualified. I'm right now sitting on my chair with my, short and maybe wearing throb and trading. Yeah, simple. Okay, market wants to go higher, look like, but now we need to find out. MACD crossing. That's a bullish divergence, folks. I announced bullish divergence coming in. We're gonna go through a lot of battle. Yeah. So I just bought a small calls, smaller size. I don't want to go today anything more. And I'm hoping that they're gonna go and fill up the gap. No, I don't know about that, but somewhere they will go. Right here, we got the bullish divergence, announced bullish divergence. So this is how you pay your classes, folks, right? Just to let you know. So people who are afraid taking the class, man, they should take all my classes. Then you'll understand how things are working here. Otherwise, will be part of this. Okay, so there again, remember, folks, it can be anything here and there, little bit. Okay. This is supply right here. We need to flip. My MACD is bullish. Pulling back. Look, cloud conditions are still horrible. Okay, folks, that's why I'm playing small size, very small size. You got to apply your supply demand class. If VWAP breaks, I'll take a loss and move out of it. Okay, this my window is right here. If anything happens, if this breaks, that's the early entry. Just to give you my idea what my plans are. Medium divergent, and that's why market found the VWAP support and they want to go. Why the cloud is this cloud? Target is somewhere here. light end of the tunnel coming in, but supply is right there. Market need to flip the supply. Let's see what happens. Still battling. Market want to see how many bulls are loading up, how many bulls are coming in, how many calls people are buying, and they're gonna go and do guacamole, and then they bounce, something like that.
Are you in a trade, Josh?
Yeah, I'm in, but I'm expecting. Look, either they go straight away, right? Because we have a double bottom, right? Or I'm hoping that this is supply here. They're gonna go little rejection here, and then bounce. One of them, either. But look like they want to go because
You are
we
in a
had.
call right now, right?
Yeah, I'm in a call, but smaller size I have. Why? Because look at the cloud conditions. And but the double bottom bullish divergent. Look at that squeeze coming in, volume built in. And that's your supply. I think we're not going to test the cloud here. This is your cluster zone. This is right here. I'm expecting we could have rejection. Where this area. If this flips, oh, sloping resistance. Yep, good point. Right here. Yeah, so we could probably test this. If this break, if we test this and breaks, gonna go. All right. But right now, cloud conditions are a little bearish. Right? Got to apply that too with it. So what you have to understand the equation of risk and reward, right? That's what we learned, and look like a risk is little higher taking this trade because the cloud conditions are bearish. Understand double bottom, so this divergent bounce, and then they could go lower also. It happened. You never know. That's why look at that. I'm part of the game now, and MACD. So this bullish diversion. Yeah, so this is not a setup force, okay? This is just a directional move. Directional move means if that happens, then that happens, right? Because of the range. So that's why smaller size. Okay, so look like market wants to. Okay, this is what we need now. If this sloping support builds, we still need a 5 more minutes to watch. And look like we're gonna go and test the cloud probably and get a rejection here. Then somewhere here, probably something, I don't know. Let's see. And they could break these, then MACD have a lot of room to go and break the VWAP and go lower, okay? Just to let you know. You got to think every coin. You cannot be biased on your trade. Look at that. Market wants to break it down. gotta go pick up lunch. I don't think so we're going right now anywhere the long side. Short side possibilities a little bit, but we're gonna compress here. So give me 2 minutes, I'll be pick up my lunch. Okay folks, I got my lunch. I'll be muting on and off. Alright. So somewhere rejection market will have, okay. Alright. This is bullish cycle. Wow, and market not going anywhere folks. Okay, market did not go anywhere here higher, and MACD filling up the gas. Okay, so be careful. I'm trying to look like exit here. Try to exit and then we'll see. A lot of people are buying the calls. Probably they're gonna give them the treatment. Just thinking. Okay. It can happen. Okay, I got my lunch. Market want to go lower. MACD crossing down. They're gonna make you look like bearish and test the VWAP. Alright, sloping resistance building in, man. Look at these ugly cycles. See that? Ticks are negative. MACD in a bear territory. Slowly. Not going anywhere. This is your supply area. I think we're gonna go and test the cloud and then get a rejection. We'll see. Clouds are super bearish. MACD. ticks are bullish hammer. Yeah, MACD filling up the gas, and somehow we gotta go and test the cloud, man. They're not testing at all. Don't see anything. They keep showing you weakness, lower. Look at this. Market creating sloping. This is interesting. Squeeze continuously built in. All right. Squeeze. Order flows are puts. Look at that. Puts coming in. There was call, but now put. So they want to go lower. Look at the MACD crossing, folks. MACD crossing. Interesting. Squeeze. Look at that. But I'm gonna mute. Folks, expect a rejection somewhere here. Okay, there will be a rejection here. So all these bulls are getting ready, right? They're gonna give them a treatment somewhere. People who are thinking market gonna break, most likely not, but let's see. Hold on, this is sloping resistance coming in. Wow, it's gonna break. Somebody's right. Break the cloud. Break the cloud. Yep, sloping resistance right there. Breaking right now. Squeeze coming in. Cloud gonna break. No rejection most likely. Okay, folks. It's a supply there. Okay, everything is. I'm expecting rejection, but the reason behind is sloping resistance. If that breaks, so this is the area to break. Otherwise, it's gonna be rejection. Normally, expect rejection. A lot of bulls are coming into the play. That's your supply. Man, market, a lot of bulls are lining up. Okay, so this is the we draw our supply next major. There we go. That's your supply right there. That's your resistance right there. And ticket to Hollywood. Ticket to Hollywood. Nothing here, folks. Still in the middle of the cloud, folks. Okay. Yeah, that's your rejection. Remember I said, man, there is a rejection and they will go and test this. Something. Okay. I'm telling you, the bull might get some treatment. Obviously, man, I have a small size, but it doesn't matter. It's still holding. I'm eating my lunch.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Now, that's the supply area for profit taking zone right here. Okay, but then those who want a 200, 500% profit, then there's a risk, supply pullback, this, whatever market does it. I just give you heads up because I'm eating my lunch. So just to give you heads up, okay? Don't wait for me. I'm out, folks. Okay, $1 profit. Look at that. You might test the cloud, maybe, and then bounce. Folks, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Wow, look at the, man, you guys are like awesome, man. Look at that. All right, so let's see what agenda behind. POC is right there. All right, so another battle. We got to figure it out here. Anybody took the profit here, folks? Anybody took a profit here? Market said, I want to go. Okay. All right. I submitted my trade. You can see right here. 147 bottom. I announced bullish diversion right there, and look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Went through the little pain, but that's okay. And then we went up here right there. Right, that's your target. That's how we print the money. Anybody else traded? People are very quiet. People are still holding, I guess. Okay, sorry folks, I didn't get your all the messages, but let's click the like button. We have 550 people. If you like, folks, what we are doing, I'm expecting a pullback, okay, and that's why I'm gonna take a little time. Let's see, maybe you're gonna pull back. So if that does, then I'll re-enter back and I'll see what to do. Right now, time frame is 220. Let's see. All right, so let's finish the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. We had yesterday 435 likes, folks, and today we have more than 550 people here, and let's see if we are united. All right, folks, 290. Let's get it at least. Look, still people are listening, but man, you know what? Let's click it, folks. Let's click it. Doesn't cost you. It's not a buy button. It's not a sell button. It's just a like button. Let me see if anybody clicked the like button first time. I want to see that if anybody clicked the like button first time. Your feedback, please. I'm reading right now your messages until some time. So let's do it. Anybody new here, first time in the community? I want to hear, see what you have to say. Your feedback would be appreciated, folks. Everybody goes in different groups, right? Your feedback. Make the little crossing right now. Thank you, folks, those who are clicking the like button. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the cluster zone. This is a strong supply here, folks. This is your base. So I'm expecting something to happen. We'll see. Okay, you got to apply your supply demand class so you'll understand how things market is going right now. Okay. Toronto said, do you have a set? Of course, path to success, 1500 supply demand, another. Oh, wow. No. So this is, Look at the supply demand class, right? I announced the supply demand class, market gonna go and rejection. You're gonna test the cloud, right? How do I know that? This is what you need to learn. It's not hope. We don't want to learn hope. We want to see technical what market makers are doing to us. That's what we need to learn, right? You need to follow their money. Follow the money. Follow the smart money, folks. I'll tell you, you'll be more richer. You know, you don't need to sweat the way we are working hard. Job, business. I have done everything, folks, right? Job, business, save. You cannot imagine what I have done in my life. So many things. But if you can follow the smart money, man, that gives you money. It's like a conveyor belt, and you just need to go and grab the money. You just need to learn entry and exit, right? So talking about the classes, somebody asked me, Josh, do you have a set of course path to success? Path to success is, folks, the best thing is go with the first understand the technical what I teach you. The more you take the classes technicals, then you can go into the path to success. You don't want to jump in right away. It's up to you. You can, but mostly, your success is there when you follow the foundation, right? Hold on, market trying to go. So, yeah, so you don't want to go on a path to success right now, save your money, but go with the foundation class, folks. Like, I'm sorry to waste your other people time, folks. Right now, market is in a consolidation mode. So this is what I tell everybody. Go with the foundation class. These are the foundations. So you go with the technical fundamental, technical analysis, option class, all these classes, financial fundamental, macro. Go. This is the foundation. Once you learn this, you will understand every day whatever I do. Then you avoid the noise, right? And you can make money from market maker. And that money goes toward the other advanced level class you want to take, right? And that's how you grow slowly. So we don't want to put too much money on education also, but we don't want to give money to market maker also, right? That is what we need to focus, right? So those are the class, folks. Okay, these are the foundation class you take. Then we have advanced level T class. Those who wants to join the WhatsApp group, folks, right here, scan the code. If you want to join the WhatsApp group, you can scan the code, you can join. It's free of charge right here. This is the group where I submit all the messages, everything. This is the group if you want to join. Yeah. So if you want to join the group, you can use a camera, your camera to scan, and you can join. And there's a description has a link on YouTube. There's a description has a link, folks. We need 11 more likes to make it 340, folks. 350. Let's make it 11 likes needed, folks. 11 likes needed. 11 likes needed. Man, people are still thinking. Let's get it done, folks. 550 people here. It's like a karma, right, folks? Click it, get it done, get that done. All right, so folks, though I can see a lot of people right now requesting to join right here, right? So the room is full, 1,025 people, right? So we're gonna help you out, those who want to join, but we're gonna, 12 requests, 12 people are in the line. We're gonna help you, but give a little time, okay? And add you up in the class, in the room. Because room is full, right here, look at that. Right, so it's full. So we're gonna add you up. Somebody will take, moderator might be, if he's available, he can add. Okay. Okay, other questions, what was it? Okay. So that yeah, the class, that one is foundation. So my basic class is a $500, folks. Each class is $500. Approximately two hours goes into class, right? Yeah, and I do classes in the evening time, Monday to Friday, and weekend I do morning 11:30 on the morning, Saturday, Sunday. Based off of your availability, I announce the class. So once those who enroll, those are the class I announce. I need always at least 5 students in the class, otherwise my time is not worth. Oscar, thanks for sharing your knowledge every day. No problem. My bad, I was locked in for holding calls. Lower honey supply. Lower honey supply, yeah. I came back to home. Learning when I should have profit very back when. Nobody was supporting me. So I jumped into chat to help, then dislike 5,000. Warning, he had rejection, big upcharge. Thank you for those who are clicking like button, folks. Look, you guys did it 356. All of videos, big up, Josh, manners and respect. Thank you, folks, everybody. Thank you. Cloud conditions are bullish right here, but these bulls are getting excited, so they might get a treatment before they go. And time is still 2:30. Nothing is running away if they want to go north. MACD bearish. NVIDIA. Somebody says, Josh, can you look at the NVIDIA? Yeah, I'll look at it. Just give me a minute, okay? Market. Look at the Apple is solid bullish. So many people have bought the Apple put. Now they're gonna be. The learning. Today's class is very, very important, folks. Path to success class, okay? That would be very, very important. We're gonna discuss what's gonna happen tomorrow, as well as we're gonna learn whatever we did in this week, right? A lot of things, and then we can similar kind of pattern we look to trade. So path to success class is important today. So attend, folks. And September month is getting over, folks, right? And now October starts, okay? So those who wants to enroll later, you can enroll for it, and you can still grandfather the same price. Okay, exit the trade, keep you profit for the next trade, my best. MACD is bearish. Yeah, you gotta apply the technical class, folks. Powell is 30 minutes away. No, Powell is 4 o'clock, after 4 o'clock. After market close. And then they're gonna do 360. Everybody will be holding the calls and puts, and market do 360. So the market will know exactly how many calls and put has been purchased for the day, for the open interest, right? And that's how they're gonna play the volume button. DJ will play the music. Look at that. Look, see what I said. My bull's gonna get a treatment, right? What I said, what I told you, right? That's why we don't, because that's the major area I announced. You got to apply supply demand class. I give all these heads up, everybody. Market doesn't break one shot. I gave all the heads up, right? Wow, supply, look at the VWAP. Market testing the VWAP. Anybody could expect that market would do this? All right. VWAP right there, make it in a bear territory. This is horrible, folks, okay? I don't go buy here because this is lower low. Whenever market create the lower low, VWAP is there. We are now going to break the VWAP. I don't know. Let's see. Something gonna happen here, folks, okay? We were breaking. Okay, so they want to go lower. Yeah, that's your bounce. Probably. Okay, sloping support breaking, folks. That's your critical area. Let me see, cluster zone. Yep, we broke the VWAP and we're going lower low right there. This is where the bounce. 1100 point negative. I did not go anywhere right now because sloping support testing. I'm expecting a bounce. I don't want to go short side because short side is right here, folks. This is the short side right here, cluster. So market is still bleeding and they're gonna dump. Just so maybe they could do yesterday what they did, they could do today similar like that also, folks. So yesterday they went north, today they're gonna go south probably, if that is the case. Right? It can happen, folks. Anything can happen. I don't want to go right now anywhere. Okay, I want to see VWAP testing if they're gonna go and dump. Look like they want to dump. So sloping support is right there, and they are giving the treatment to this. Okay. We are above the VWAP, market trying to. So where do you see POC, man? POC is right there. Alright, let me understand this supply right there, rejection. We break the floor. Now we back to the VWAP. This is the critical area. Yeah. We are back to the cluster area too, a little bit. MACD in a bear territory. We went lower low right here. thinking like I want to see their agenda here. What because we are at the junctions of this is not the position to go. This is horrible. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go anywhere. MACD still in a bad territory. And now we are above the VWAP. Market is testing the price. VWAP, and most likely this is where market gonna spend time. How much heads up I gave folks, everybody, that bulls, all the bulls will get a treatment, correct? Right? All these bulls, I gave all the heads up. Somebody says I'm going heavy on call now. That's how you trade? Man, that's what people will be doing right now, buying calls, because they think it's heavy dump. Market maker wants to see how many calls are coming in, whatever the action they did, they can see exactly what are not happening, right? But remember, cloud resistance right there. MACD in a bear territory. Bears are in control. MACD bouncing a little bit. Alright, about the anything we do is like a smaller size, folks, because this is not an event like, you know, the oversold event people think, but it's smaller size. I'm in a call like a small size, very small. Target is right here. That's your downward channel. We were broke, trying to go up. So the people who are buying the bear puts, they are getting treatment. Bulls also got a treatment, and they spent some time here. So Why MACD in a bear territory? That's why it's rejection. Need one more bounce. Ticks are negative. If they want to go north, right, they do deliberately this kind of activity at this point of time. If they really want to, that's what I think. MACD crossing now, slowly. So we have cloud conditions. And look at these, all the EMAs are horrible bearish. Tesla is, wow, Tesla looking good, folks. Look at that, Tesla and double top. Tesla went down now. Tesla got a divergent bearish. Wow, everything has a bearishness, folks. Sorry, look at these over here. Look at the Microsoft. Everything looking bearish, folks. I didn't even look this, man. This is not good. Okay. I only got 5 contracts. Okay. Google got weakness. Apple. Alright, so this is the cluster area, folks. We gotta be just hand tight a little bit. Market, all these mega cap, they are looking bearish, folks. Okay, they are looking horrible, and POCs are all sitting on the top. that means everything has a red. Look at the cloud conditions, horrible. Hope you understand. Apply your classes, you'll understand what I'm talking here. This is horrible. Squeeze coming in. Alright, so now market can see how many calls. These are the puts and some calls been purchased, right? They can see that how to burn those calls and puts. Now they're gonna play a game around here a little bit. Amazon looking weak, everything looking weak, folks, okay? Okay, 665. Okay, I'm out. $1.20 loss. $600 loss. MACD wants to break. I don't want to go anywhere. Market has a very cycle, so lower low, lower high, lower low right here. So market wants to go lower. MACD crossing, and they want to bounce. This is your demand zone. I don't want to go. That's a demand area, folks, right? Now look like they could reverse when I exit, because okay. So these are the not setup, folks, okay? Hope you understand. So the people who put their hand in your pocket, they will be more happy. What happened? Did you short here or what?
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll put it in the chat right now.
Oh, you bought it here and here, huh? Nice cloud rejection. Great work. Bruno, today class, evening, 9 p.m., 6 p.m. your time.
Gotcha.
So we will discuss Friday what's going to happen also.
Sure, Josh.
Yo, your throat look like gone.
What was that?
Okay. Today, Path to Success class at 9 p.m., folks. Just to let you know, give you heads up.
Sure, Josh. Thank you.
Good work, Bruno. Nice.
Hey,
Market bouncing. Okay, market trying to create a sloping support here. W pattern forming a little bit. And all these bulls got a treatment for about what, 1 hour, all this burning out. Right. Now they probably could go. Nobody knows right now, sloping support building. So they want to go probably. If they would go fast. They would go fast. Right, normally. I don't want to go. Cloud conditions are not favorable, so that's okay. Let them go, whatever they want to do. Got Apple trying to bounce to the POC. Interesting already. Then what do you see here? Microsoft. Yeah, these are not my setup. Let them do whatever they want to do. We need our favorable setup, not like a trap setup, like a teeny mini traps. We need a big trap setup. News for NVIDIA. France Competition Authority raided NVIDIA's local office this week on a suspicion the company engaged in anti-competitive practice, the first significant regulatory security company has faced since it is raised. Man, these people are like same thing people are talking about. iPhone 15 is getting hot. Some YouTubers, people are making videos, right? I submit that too. Once it become bigger news, I hope Apple fix that issue. Okay. Right now they want to go. Look at this. Cloud breaks, then gonna be fun. Market want to shoot out. Market want to shoot out. These cloud conditions are not favorable, so they create a trap. I don't want to be part of that. Apple got POC. Tesla got POC. Order flow bullish too, a little bit. Okay, market now wants to go. Market coming in the bull territory. Okay, and crossing the cloud. That's the one. Okay, so this like gonna go and test the resistance right there. Right there. I bought a small call, smaller size, teeny mini size. Right? Because above the cloud, the supply trying to flip. Right? So I said, okay, let me try, because all the bears, now they might go. Everybody bear. MACD into bull territory probably. Only thing is this resistance is right here. We need to, but there's a supply tons of things to here too. It's a battle. So that's why it's teeny mini I'm playing. Okay. This is not the base, but right now cloud's giving up. We're gonna go and test the cloud and then bounce. The whole setup is not, whole setup is not a bullish. We need the best. This is not a best setup. This is just a okay. Look at the conditions are, cloud conditions are deceptive. So you expect a rejection. In this condition, you can expect a rejection. POC is W pattern can finish. That's your neckline. Also, target is right there. If I, okay, boom, ticket to Hollywood. But there's a supply there too. It's gonna break. POC is right there. Finally. And there's a breakout. If that breakout happens, we could go and test here. Right, this area. And that's the, this is your supply strong, this area, folks. Okay. Alright, so if the breaks, we're gonna go and print money, ticket to Hollywood. Let's go and print right there. And these people are pulling back, man. It's gonna go. Let's do it. Yes, supply that. I know, let's do it. This is the area everybody looking at the POC target somewhere here. Right here. That's where I like to exit if that happens. Okay, we're gonna test this. Remember cloud condition, that's why. Apple at the POC, VWeb rejection, everything Microsoft at POC, Tesla at POC, man, everything is at POC. Okay, so this is not the tons of supply here. MACD in a bull territory. Right, so this is lower low, folks. This point to this point is lower. Okay, remember that. Now let's see if this really lower low or not. Man. Okay. MACD in bull territory. We are trying the sloping resistance. First time rejection, second time we are trying. Cloud conditions are horrible, right? We need some external support to good to break that. Okay, so look like a rejection coming in, man. We got to see this MACD. If the MACD crosses, folks, forget about it. Baby gonna roll down and then call it a day. Let's see in this area now. There are a lot of mountains, a lot of supply demand everywhere. So keep that thing in mind. That's why this is not a. We need to break this area right here, which is 429.20, in order to be super nice bullish. Super nice bullish. Super nice bullish. Otherwise, POCs are there too. Right here, POCs not that far. We need a one push, man. Okay, Apple bouncing. QQQ trying to bounce. Ticket to Hollywood. Let's go. Finito. Market want to go. Wow, look at that, folks. Did you see that? Let's go. Okay. Now time to sell probably here. Okay, so market is going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at the MACD, man. This is beautiful, folks. This is going to be have fun. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. We're gonna have party here. That's this is the area targeting here. Supply. Oops, sorry. Not to get too excited, man. These people are like POCs right there. Right there. POC. Right there, take the money and run. Okay. POC just coming in. I'm out. Wow, POC is now acting as a support. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay, that good. That was the great play. Now POC is there, folks. Okay, remember, watch out that. That's it. $1,500 profit. Look at that. Right, that's your stronger supply area. MACD is bullish. Market want to look like go. and they want to go, folks. This is not a normal. Whatever they're trying to show you is not normal, folks. This is supply. 4305. Okay, I'm in a call. Pulling back. POC is right there. Look at what POC is doing. Something is doing POC. Look at that. Can you see that? Look at that. Target is right here. Ticks are right there. Just a second. Yeah, that's your cluster zone. POC coming in on QQQ. Yep, that's your pullback. POC is right there. Everywhere is a POC. Volumes are there. QQQ got a POC there. Okay. Right there, take the money and run. Right. Okay. All right, QQQ got a folks resistance. Remember, keep that thing in mind. QQQ got a resistance. Wow, QQQ breaking the POC, folks. Did you notice that QQQ wants to break the POC? If that happens, but the ticks are coming in down, so maybe they're filling up the gas. And look like, apply your tick class, folks. Look like they want to. Wow. Right there. The good thing is we are above the POC. But you never know. It could go down. Ticks are coming down. QQQ got a POC. MACD giving up. Clouds are bullish. 320 timestamp is, folks. You can easily pull back POC right there. This is third time market doing that, touching down the POC every time, and market is going to keep pushing it down, keep pushing it up. That's the battle going on between. Right, look at that. Nice. Look at that. Let's go to the moon. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, I'm out. Took the money. Small trade ahead, folks. Okay, small. 5 contract. Look at that trade. So look at that trade which I took, folks, right here, the last one. So, but keep announcing that, hey, I need a clear path. When I have clear path, I could go, but I'm small playing because it's just, so right here, you can see 316 trade, right here, 316 5 contract. Where is 316? Right here, you see this, right there, supply flipped, and then took a trade right there, and look at the market is super bullish. Right there, target was here, which is right there. I took the money. Everything is about the POC, folks. What does it mean? That means market could go. There is green light. So your next supply is right here. That's the target. If that's the target. All right. This is easy money, folks. Next target is right there. There is a easy money right there, folks. This is easy money. Look at this. Clear, empty pocket, easy money. Easy money, fast money. target is right there. I'm in a call. Okay, folks, everything is easy money right there. QQQ, Apple, and everything in a play. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, we are overextended. Okay. That's your demand area. Yep, that's demand pulling back a little bit. That's okay. Last 30 minutes, most of the people, they give out money to market maker. Okay, remember that last 30 minutes. Only thing what I like today is just the POC underneath. So that's MACD is overextended, but hey, they are bullish. Okay, let's see. Okay. Man, this is easy money, folks. Let's finish. Okay. Man, I got a size. Come on, let's get it done. MACD curling back, folks. Okay, I gotta exit out. Okay, I'm out of it. The reason behind is, folks, I had a bigger size. So I just made a 10 cents. $1,000. MACD is not supporting. Watch out. We need a MACD to support more. If I would have a smaller size, I would have hanging in here. Yeah, look at that. See that? This is interesting. Now we could go. Okay, 30 minutes. Most of the people lose money. MACD crossing, overbought right there. So let's see what the agenda behind now. Market maker got a tons of agenda behind, folks. Remember that. Okay, you're gonna go and spend time with the POC area right there. This is see folks, this would have been dangerous if somebody followed my trade and said, Josh, thinking they're gonna go higher, and look at what market did, right? That's why dangerous, because I figured that market is, look, teeny mini candle coming in green, that telling me there is not, they don't want to go, and it's overextended. So I said, you know what, this is bearish divergent too, and that's why I did that, and that's why I exited for 10 cents. Imagine if I would have been hold on, I could be disaster, correct? Exactly. That's why I said people need to understand this all technicals, what I do. Otherwise, you might make money on another trade, copying my trade, and then this trade you give the money back. Basically, what did you do? You gave basically back to market maker. We work, right? That's why copying trade is dangerous. Instead of doing that, why not to give yourself education, right? And then learn and, you know. Alright folks, let's click the like button. 364, we need a 400, 34 more. We need 30, 35, 36 likes. We need, man. Right there. Now market gonna go lower low, and this is the demand area we could probably test. Puts coming in, POC is right there. So this point to this point is lower. This is a bearish divergent, but we have the POC in the middle, so we cannot short nothing. This is your base here. Market gonna go and ping pong between here. You watch this right here. You see this area and this area, and burn out everybody's. They're gonna now here do ping pong, burn out everybody, bulls and bear. That's why. So we don't need to put the hand in pocket and just watch and see whatever they do. Last 30 minutes. So the bears are getting excited, and bulls will get excited. Something they're gonna do here. So most of the bulls are, yeah, right there. Look at the cloud conditions are bullish, man. They could bounce here, man, if they bounce. But that's okay. I don't want to go, man. This is POCs right there. If they bounce, how far they could go? POCs there too. Right? They're going lower. Last 30 minutes trading, most of the trader give money to market maker. Keep that thing in mind, folks. Okay, that's dangerous. Last 30 minutes. All right, this short is great. Going to test here. There's a demand if anybody shorted. All the bears are trapped. Man, if anybody shorted from here, imagine how much money could have made, right? Look at the ticks are. Man, we missed this. This is beautiful. Look at that. Anybody can imagine. But look, last 30 minutes we have no control over market maker. They control anything, man. They can flip the supply. They can flip the demand. They can do like in you cannot imagine, man. Cloud was super bullish, right? Look at the game they play, right? That's why it happens. We got no control over. Now they just like what they did yesterday, bull side. Now they're doing the bear side, right? Isn't it? Similar thing looks to me here. Look at that. Ticks are like continuously going. Okay, then that's your battle zone. Yeah. I don't want to, man. Last 30 minutes dangerous, man. If those who can speculate and goes in right direction, man, you print crazy money, folks, right here, right now, last minute. But that's the wrong cultivating wrong. Yeah, so I'm not part of this game, but man, if this VWAP is right there, they want to go. Look like they want to go. Make return. This is a cluster zone, folks. Okay, this is very strong. There's a lot of bulls and bears are sitting here. A lot of activity happened here. All right. So let's see. Ticks are pushing up. Price is going down, pushing up, and all the battle going on. Look at the market try to push up now. Interesting. Yep, filling up the gas, look like. Filling up the gas. Look at that. Okay. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. That's the VWAP tested, folks. Okay. Market maker, look at the cycle, what they are doing now. They did the whole 360 from here to here to here, and now here. Right? Nobody knows what, where it could go. No technical apply. This is how they screw up all the traders also. Okay, folks. Sometime. Yeah. That's your cluster area. Last 30 minutes, most of the traders, they give their money back to market maker, remember, because they do ugly games. They got the steering wheel, you don't have steering wheel. That's why I don't trade right. MACD in a bear territory. Market about to close in few minutes. 15-20 minutes to go. This is cluster area, so all the bulls and bears, they're all battling here. Somebody said I caught a ride that 35 cents to $4,000 profit. Man, you guys are champion. That good ride, man. This is good short ride. If anybody caught that. That diversion, bearish diversion evening is nice. We announced this divergent. Excuse me, sorry. MACD in a bear territory. So in the last 30 minutes, 15-20 minutes, what market maker do is the same, this candle 15 times will be red, 15 times will be green. One candle become 15 times green, 15 times red. That's what they do, and this is how people cannot enter, people cannot do anything, and this is how they burn you out, right? Whenever they do. That's the reason I said 30 minutes is last 30 minutes dangerous. Okay, market want to go to the moon now. Market trying to bounce. Look at this, tons of demand, tons of supply. Not trading here, nothing. This is not the way to go. So put your hands in a pocket and sit down, relax. Okay. bear flag setting up. Make it in a bear territory, kind of. What's up?
Hey Josh, no, I just came back from like a 2-hour break.
Nice, man. Today, great. What did you do?
I went to get some lunch.
Okay. Man, that's late.
Did you print?
No, right now, no, I didn't do anything. I had nothing. I didn't. Some people printed, but this is not the setup. That's 15-20 minutes is dangerous, folks. Some people could burn on money, but this I announced divergent, bearish divergent. One of the guy printed. He just print. This guy, what's his name? $4,003.
Nice.
Somebody.
Wow.
Yeah. Look, this 35 cents become. He printed $4,000. That is good. That divergent printed.
It looks like they want to break VWAP.
Now they want to break VWAP. Yep, they want to break the VWAP. But technical doesn't apply sometimes. 20 minutes, man. These people look like breaking, and then God knows what not. So I don't want to trade because there's a tons of demand area there. Several times they test and they make you look like breaking, and then they go and this 10 minutes they burn out the premium. I don't want to take a trade. It look like they want to go. It's okay. Because they play dirty game. Look at this. One shot, they break the cloud also, right? Yeah. People will be more successful those who do not trade in last 30 minutes. Write it down on a piece of paper and you can try it out on paper trading if you want to do last 30 minutes. Consistency is important, right? Your portfolio should grow every month, every day, every month. That is how you grow. It's not about it's cheap, let's go buy. This is what people do. It's cheap, let's do dollar cost average. It's cheap, market closing in 10 minutes, cheap, buy. Right? That's not the right way to do it. Particularly last 30 minutes. So that's why I said we need to cultivate the good habits. Right? Market maker gonna make you look like they're doing, and then they do 360 because only few minutes left. Every minute, and you take a 0DT trade. Imagine 30 minutes divided by premium divided by the 30 minutes left. Imagine how much percentage you lose in every candles, right? There's a theta. Exactly. That's why a lot of people burn out money and they, and then theta and plus your delta, gamma, everything goes against you. It's pointless.
Yeah, look at this. You're right. Technically, you were supposed to break.
Yes, supposed to break. They don't do that. Yeah, reverse psychology works. The problem is, like most of the time, when in last 10 minutes, right, they make the one candle green candle become 10 times green and 10 times red before it closes. Right? So you wouldn't know which direction market, how to exit also. You do not know what happened. Right now, it's not happening. But over here, you got to see these all the candles. Right? So all these bear were excited. We're going to break the VWAP. Come, let's go. And now look at that. Now they are losing. Now the people who bought a call here, they got squeezed here. Now they are pushing up, but now they are losing money. All the call they bought. Now they're gonna stay here. MACD, look at that bullish diversion. This is bullish now. Bullish diversion, man. This is bullish diversion. Come on, they want to go to the moon. Evening, yep. But cloud conditions is there too, so I don't trade like this. No, that's the fastest way to lose your money. There's a lot of pattern market setup, and we think, man, is gonna go. But particularly 5 minutes left, 7 minutes left, dangerous. because the cloud is not like, if it is a cloud like something, this is not, this is resistance right here, strong. But if they want to do it, they could do anything when they want. But we want to preserve what we have. We need a better setup, just like during the daytime how we printed, correct, right? Great setup, great celebration. Bad setup, FOMO celebration. FOMO setup, bad celebration. That's why I don't want to trade. That's what I'm trying to teach people. That avoid FOMO. We don't. If you don't want to do FOMO market, like when we see candle, we get FOMO, right? That's the reason I say FOMO. 30 minutes discipline is important.
Anything crazy on the flow since Powell is speaking, Josh? I'm not gonna trade. I'm not trading. Just curious.
Currently, all the puts are coming in, but let's look at into order flow. Oh, wow. Wow, Tesla put coming in $159 million, man. They're gonna take a toll on Tesla. Man. Tesla in trouble. Let's see tomorrow, man. We're gonna watch. Like yes, last time Tesla, they didn't do anything until 1 o'clock, and then they started doing, man. It was a fun.
I think we could go to POC actually. Wants to go there.
Yeah, could go. People can pay coin, like now squeeze coming in. They could go a little bit because all these bulls here, they squeeze. Now the bears are here. They get squeeze. Those are put being purchased. This is just the one indicator, folks. So whatever I submit here is just the one indicator. Remember, this is order flow, right? Doesn't mean I'm gonna take my position. No, I don't trade. I want to see when market maker gonna take it. So normally they take their position advance, folks. Okay, you have to understand. And then because they also need to follow the rules, they don't have freedom. They can't just buy like that and just scalp it and print money within few hours. No, if they want to make money, they got to have an open position for maybe a day, 2 days, something like that, because tomorrow option expiry. So they're gonna do something. If they do it, we'll do it. We'll see. If they're gonna go down, we're gonna go down. If they go north, we're gonna go north. We're gonna figure it out. Bottom line is, let them go fast. I don't want to buy a put because people looking at the order flow, and a lot of people buy. How do you know when they're gonna go? They might go next week. We do not know. Because their expiry is not tomorrow. Their call, they buy it in a long time, like 2 months, 3 months process. They buy like that. So that's why you never know when they do it. So that's why most of the retailers lose money because they speculate that it's gonna happen, and then they get squeezed because of theta decay. That's why I tell everybody, option class, folks, got to apply option class. Whatever I teach you, got to learn things what I give. Every little details is important. Enroll for all the classes, folks, right? Those who wants to enroll, right? Ready? These are the classes. Okay, you can enroll. Okay, these are the foundation class you should have. This Sunday we'll have a supply demand class in the morning. Okay, just to let you know, this Sunday morning 11:30. And today is path to success class. Okay, path to success. So in order to qualify for path to success, folks, I would tell everybody to take a technical intraday class, option class, so you will understand all the technical fundamentals. 3 classes at least needed. If you take all these is more important, because then make you more secure, because you spend $1,500, $2,000, you get a 5 class. So why not to try that? You get a 5 class. This is your foundation, folks. This is your foundation. All right. It will be a drastic change comes, right? Option class, how long it takes, man. Last time when I was giving class, it took me 4 hours, folks. 4 hours this class. When I started this, it was 60 minutes class, then 75 minutes, then 120. Now it's 4 hours goes into this class. Still, I'm keeping the price same, so people understand. people have, anyway, I don't want to say something. People, let's click the like button. Folks, 25 likes needed. 25 likes needed to make it 400. 25. They want to keep the price elevated, so all the bears are got, treatment. And tomorrow they're gonna keep it a little bit here, and then probably dump back to here. Black box, where can you get the information? Black box. Palantir popped today, man. Palantir has been going up and up and up. Today 9 o'clock, folks, path to success class, okay? $2,000 path to $2,000 class, which includes path to success. No. Path to success is the different. $2,000 is the basic foundation. These are the foundation. Intraday, technical intraday class, technical fundamental class, option class. All these price will not be after next year or something. After Black Friday, everything will be changing. These prices not will be the same, folks. And I will only do class if I have 5 students. I'm not gonna do 3 student class. Is not worth. And I'm gonna try to make a schedule like that. Right. Try my best and properly plan accordingly, because this right now the things is not the right. We need a proper schedule to do it with the people to enroll. Option class, no way, folks. I can do $500. It's no way. It takes too much toll. Same thing, divergent class. So right now, just enjoy intraday class. No way, $500. Intraday class probably, maybe more, $1,000. So all these price I'm having, just enjoy. People think, Josh, you're charging too much, man. How much money you giving to market maker? Show me that, and I'll let you know. Or you can give $10,000 to the people who give you book knowledge, which you can do free. You can get those information free. Correct. This is nothing. Look, see what market did. 4 o'clock market close, folks. All right.
Wow, Josh, Cloud is getting bearish. You think after hours they're gonna make this go down?
No, man. What I think is whatever we discussed in the morning, that but there was a bullish divergence, because this whatever happened yesterday, they wanted to make sure all the bears are trapped yesterday evening before they think. So now they burn out their premium. A lot of people here, and a lot of people shorted Apple, folks. You know that. So Microsoft, Apple is a short list. They shorted a lot of stock. So if people have profit now, right? So if they go up, they lose money, correct? And that's how the fastest way you lose, because option expiry. And so people who have option expiry next week, they get squeezed because they think, oh man, market bouncing now. So they get squeezed. So they're gonna get squeezed today, yesterday, today, maybe tomorrow morning. So price will be elevated because all the bulls already lost, because those who are holding the calls. The bears now, they had a profit. Bears had a profit. So if they go up, they lose faster, right? And that's what they are doing. Exactly. That's why they want to keep the price elevated, and that's what yesterday we have this marathon run here from here to here. This marathon run because of that oversold, and then marathon run before market close. That was the agenda, and that's why they kept the price elevated today. So we use that. So all the thesis what I teach you folks, that's it's 8 out of 10 time market exactly they do, right? Because I go through their cycles every day, right? Years and years and years, and then you understand how these people work. And that's how it happened. 8 out of 10 time it happens, right? All right, folks, I can answer the questions. People who wants to join the class, folks, right here, let me know, folks, those who wants to enroll for the class. Tonight will be Path to Success class. Those who wants to enroll, please go ahead and you can enroll. That's fine. And those who wants to only look Discord live, yes, you can also get a Discord live. No problem, $500. You can get a Discord live also. All right, send me message. That's fine. We can put it in. And Path to Success class is folks, it's $2,000, but still you can get it for $1,500. Let's keep it simpler. $1,500, $1,500. That's fine. Okay. How was everybody's day, folks? 10 more likes, need 10 more to make it 400. 10 more. Still anybody there who can help to click? Just get it done. NVIDIA office have been just raided by authorities. Man, God knows. Devraj says, which class is just for 0DT? All the classes are, so 0DT if you take in trade, option class, technical fundamental class, and technical intraday. Technical fundamental class is very important because of market conditions. You need to know before you jump in the ocean, right? How to swim. You don't want to jump and swim in the ocean, right? That's what I mean. So the best thing to do is to go through these 3 classes are important for intraday. Technical fundamental, technical intraday, and option. Market first, market first, market first. That's what I say all the time. All right. Any other questions? I did not sell all the classes like that and Discord. No, Discord is free basically once you go to Path to Success. If your Path to Success is $1,400, $1,500, you can get the Discord. Okay. Point here is it's not about the money. It's about like want to go through, make sure you learn properly. Go with the one class at a time. $500. Go with that. See if you think it's good. Why you want to burn out money? $10,000 like that. Go with the one step at a time. You never know. Right? Always take one class. Alright, so today is only Path to Success class at 9 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, East Coast time, 9 p.m. And then tomorrow's and Saturday, Sunday, folks, those who are taking the classes, just let me know your interest, which class you want to take, and we will plan accordingly. Wow, I was up 900, good. Ended up losing 1600. Oh boy, that's not good. I wish I would go like multiple times. I would do thank you, Osis. Okay, manage the risk. Financial James Turner. Are you Josh? Folks, remember, no trolling, otherwise your ID will be blocked permanently. So stop. Remember, this is the community where we don't want to troll, we want to be help for each other. We don't want to, folks. Those who are kids mostly, they do the most. So be watchful, folks, okay? Be watchful. Respect. Or just leave the community and go look for another place. But this is not the place. Let's not start anything, folks. Nothing to start here. Just leave it alone. Okay. Today is what happened? Oh, look at the Neo. Everybody shorted Neo bounce. Rivian affirm Wayfair Twilio. Today Boeing they dumped to 190 and the Palantir popped. Yo, CCL has earning today, right? Tomorrow morning CCL. CCL got earning. That we got to see. Tomorrow we'll see. Google, Netflix, Tesla. Few days they taking little bit Tesla up, if you notice, right? So people who shorted Tesla, they could lose.
When does Powell actually speak, Josh?
I think somebody posted in the room is speaking today. Market is closed, man. When market is closed, market maker don't make much money because we retailers are not, we are option trader. So options are closed, that's why. So Powell, there's nothing big event is going on. It's a town hall meeting. I think the bond market is in trouble. So maybe this is what I think. Bank wants to sell derivative and they're gonna buy. They have to buy the bond because they got to follow certain. They need a. They have a 40-60 ratio, so they might buy bond if they. That could be possibility. Somebody said, George, you might have to have a poll percentage of likes from WhatsApp community. How many WhatsApp people are clicking the like? 3 more likes need, man. 3 more likes need to make it 400, folks. 2 more likes need on YouTube to make it 400 likes. We need 2 more likes. Yeah, 2 more likes. One thing, folks, I'll tell you, okay? You guys need to, like, they create a discipline. Those who wants to be successful in their life, you should first, you need to have a discipline that today I'm gonna only take one trade, only one trade. Why, Josh? But no, there is a 2 advantage you have. If you take a one trade, what would be that? Because you are the first of us, you are a student. So when you're a student, you need to chillax. You don't want to FOMO. You don't want to do FOMO, correct? If you do FOMO, That is the problem. That's how all the trader take the trade. And in order to train your emotion, that's very much required. That is the basic foundation required. It's not just the technical. Your emotion is important, and that's not what people write in the books. They can write you do this, do. It's just if you want to control your emotion, it's just one contract. So then you look for a better setup. Two contract. Two contract means two trade. One trade, two trade like that in a day, right? And not with your money. If you're blowing up your account, first you need to do water, go and test your water, right? Same thing. You got to go and do paper trading, test your skills, nothing running away. Then you go and do, right, with your, one contract. Check, make sure you have to put yourself in a checklist, like check mode. Correct?
Yeah, that's what I did, Josh. Like Monday, my gain was $99. Tuesday, $150. Yesterday, $200. Today, $480.
Constant 4 days, you're green, right?
Yeah, constant 4 days I'm green, but it's only like one contract.
That's fine. That's fine. Look, that's what I like. I really like what you just said. Why? Because people need to learn from others' mistakes. So that's the reason we have a community, and we want to create a community with the active member, not zombie members. Because what you just said, people might be afraid to speak. They don't go and speak. Oh man, I have lost money, Josh. They only tell me personally. But when you talk, then people would know, and then they realize, oh man, I'm not the only one that losing money. These other people are also losing money. That means market makers are more smarter than us. Then we need to pull back what we are doing. That is the reason I tell everybody, folks, you got to share with the community and let them know, folks, because I already passed through this route, and that's why we need to teach others, because this market maker, they enjoy the social sentiment and they play with us. And that's what you got to know, all the market cycles and things what I teach you. The people who spend time with me in learning things, whatever I teach you, right? How do you become a Navy SEAL? Can you go and take your training yourself and become Navy SEAL? No, it's difficult, right? But somebody who already reached certain level, and when he teaches you, then you can really, really become. That's what I'm trying to teach you here every day. So, yeah, I hope people learn, man. People learn, make sure, but foundation has to be strong.
I guess the biggest takeaway personally for me from you is the discipline, your execution precise. The precision of execution is something like, I haven't seen from anyone else so far. I mean, even though that it might go down or go up, but once it hits your target, just take the money from the table and then keep quiet. That kind of control, something that everybody wants to learn from you. The biggest thing.
Thank you, man. Good words, but yeah, like here when market was bottoming out here, and when market was going up, and I said, man, this is a strong supply here. I took my money here, and then this was 216. I took my money 216. This is the trade, I guess. Nope, this was not. Yeah, 147. This one. This took a lot of time. No. Yep, right here. This is the one. So we bought it at the bottom, and then it reached. I said I made $1. I was in my lunchtime. Right, smaller size, but this trade I took right here at the bottom, and then I took an exit at 220. Look at the timestamp right here, right? And we announced that we're gonna take a trade. Diversion, bullish diversion. I bought it here and went here. $1 I made, $1,000 from here. But they went here, but then before they go there, look at that what happened. Right? This is where people lose money. So before it happened here, you don't make much money because you burn out. Yeah, so that's why I tell go through all proper classes, learn things. That's the way to go. Okay. Thank you,
Josh,
everybody.
I'll see you tonight.
What's that?
I'll see you tonight at 9, right? It's confirmed?
Yeah, 9 o'clock class. Yeah, that's confirmed. We have Thursday always. We can't change that.
Awesome about it. Yeah, I had one of my greatest days today.
Oh, nice, man. I am proud of you, Dabang. Good job, man. You know what I like from you, Dabang, is everybody need to listen, man. He only takes a couple of trades, and those are the trades are the best trade he takes. That's it. And then rest of the things is noise. I like it.
Thanks,
I
Josh. Thanks.
appreciate all your shout outs, Dimitri. Appreciate that one because the more active the group is, like, so more put up everybody energized and then like learn from each other, and also totally appreciate your calls.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure, man.
And I'll tell you like in 2 minutes. So just like anybody else, like, so I have my IT job and all, and unfortunately, so I had an accident, and then I won't be able to work anymore because of my neck pain and all. So I've been declared disabled. So I don't have any other options, and I was kind of like didn't do anything at all for a month or so, and then somehow I got into this day trading, and then a good friend of Josh introduced me to this one and all. Earlier I did some trades, I made some money, I lost some money, and also now this is kind of like I would say like everybody a day trader's paradise. I would say this group where you learn a lot. Moreover, like minimize your losses. You can probably make money like on your day, but minimizing the losses is the biggest thing. And then Josh and Dimitri and all, thank you so much for your insights. Appreciate that.
The best way to gauge your success is not with the short period of time that, hey, I printed this whole 1 week or 1 month. You got to give yourself a long period, because market has a varieties of cycle for quarterlies and monthlies and stuff like that. That's because when market cycle change, you got to test your summer, you got to test your conditions in winter, you got to test your condition in fall, you got to test all different conditions, right? Same thing applies here too. You got to test your skills properly, because people celebrate when they make money, and then all the money go back to the same market maker pocket, whatever the money they made, because they did not know the condition, they did not know what to do, because they were only master certain area, they could not master certain model. That's what people need to learn, man. Those people who become successful, then these are the area we need to work on after become successful.
Okay. So one quick question though, Josh. So when we say market maker, is it the institutional investors that we talk about?
Market makers is all the banks. They got all the all the orders going through the machine, right? They got everything in autopilot mode. If they want to buy, they buy. If they want to sell, they sell. That's how it goes to his autopilot mode. In that autopilot mode, Carvana also become bullish sometime, and then Apple become bearish sometime. That's how things are.
So basically, like, so every institution that actually holds a lot of money, and they do the trading on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of asset manager, a lot of portfolio managers, right? They manage the fund. Some people manage $1 billion, some people manage 10 billion, some people manage $13 trillion BlackRock, right? So the different institutions. So the bigger the institution, right, the bigger the order flow go through. But they are in autopilot. They don't just like how we take a trade. Oh, look, a candle going up, let's go buy. That's not how they do. They got a software provided by the third party, and they use that, and they don't want to break their head. They just want to, they care about 10% a year and just make sure my clients are happy. That's how they trade. But then they surrender to the software, and software goes and takes the order fill, order buy, order sell, order buy, order sell. It's just like it's like IV plugged in. Your monies are plugged in through the pipe and goes in, out, in, out, in, out.
That's cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Okay.
You check the flow before you leave, Josh.
Okay. Phantom print coming in 450. Look at that. Man, bullish, huh?
Wow, that's funny.
Yeah, these people
At
are.
416 though, it's weird. Isn't the chains closed at 415?
No, yeah. Market after closing, they look all the print they can do that. So maybe tomorrow is a bullish day. That doesn't mean that we're gonna take the position like that, but most likely, uh, But order flow was like Tesla was super duper bearish, right? All the order flow. So if they dump Tesla tomorrow, then why this market is bullish? So all right. So we just keep it in a one indicator that market is bullish. If the market bullish, Tesla will be bullish too, probably. You never know. So we'll see. But those phantom print I have said several times, and it's like a 3 out of 10 time is right. 3 out of 10 time. So it's just like you throwing the dart on the wall, and you hit it 3 times doesn't mean that is right. Same thing here too. Phantom print. What do you see? It's 3 out of 10. Otherwise, people take your position, gonna blow up your account. That's why all the order flow we see, we lose. You gotta be very careful.
Thanks, Josh. I'll see you at 9.
I see my man 9 o'clock.
Bye, Josh. Need to pick up my son.
All right,
See you
take
at
care.
9 o'clock EST.
All right, folks, let's call it a day, guys. Thank you, everybody, being here, and see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. All right, everybody, take care. Tonight class would be at 9 p.m. Path to Success class. Okay, take care, everybody. Thank you. Ciao, ciao. Thank you, thank you, thank you.